What's up, everybody? Oh my goodness, I sound like shit, yeah, because I have food poisoning. What's up, everybody? My name's Fortifier, and I play a lot of games, a lot of old games, some new, mostly old though. And tonight we're going to attempt to play Wing Commander. It's a game that I've wanted to check out for quite some time. Sorry for not streaming yesterday. I had like fucking horrific stomach bug, food poisoning, something. And yeah, I lost 5 pounds because of it. I've been shitting my brains out. Who needs colon broom when you could just die? Yeah, that's the way it goes. So I got my Gatorade and my coffee, so that we're combining two very lethal combinations in my stomach. It's gonna be great tonight. Lovely. What's up, Gavin? How are you? Electrolytes, yeah. I asked Amanda to pick me up like 3 bottles, and she's like, "What colors? Or what color do you want?" And I was like, "Babe, I'm a grown adult. You can ask me what flavor I want." She's like, "That's not how it works." I was like, "All right, well, blue, dark blue, and white. Since we're children now." That's the way to be. That's the way to be. Fun fact, diarrhea used to be one of the main causes of death at one point in human history. What was it? Probably what, was it diphtheria? Something like that? I think it was diphtheria. Or dysentery? Dysentery, right? You can't be dysentery. Bad things will happen. I'm going to be playing Wing Commander on DOSBox. So we're going to hopefully, we have a joystick. Fingers crossed DOSBox recognizes it. If not, we're going to have to do a little bit of an additional setup. It doesn't bother me. It's just a matter of trying to make sure everything, works good. Wing Commander box. Ugh. I do feel better. It's just, you ever had food poisoning and like your entire body hates you, and then like you feel like you've done the greatest ab workout ever? That's me right now. That's me. It sucks. My mouse uses gyro. I wonder if I can get it to work. So mouse for Wing Commander is extremely finicky. Extremely finicky. Alright, GOG Galaxy, where are you? What's up, Divine? Not now. Not in this one. This is Wing Commander 1, not that one. I think you're thinking of Wing Commander 3. Installed. Do I have Wing Commander installed? No, I don't. Downloads? Owned games. I know I own it because I had it forever. Wing Commander Deluxe Edition. So this one comes with the secret missions as well, so fingers crossed. Alright, so ship blueprints, Wing Commander Bible, product proposal, reference cards, manuals. Alright, we're going to install this. We're going to hope that it works. If it doesn't, we might have to do a little bit of side stuff. We'll see what we can do. What's up, Sally? How are you? Are you all about the furry? The furry man? Huh? Here, you want to listen to a song that was created for me? It's called, fuck, where is it, man? It's the new Tenchu song. Caleb came up with an AI song just to make fun of me. Here, read this. I need to set it as our theme song though. Dude, it was wonderful. That was awesome. Strongly encourage people to play it. Easily a top 10 mod I've ever played. Okay. Fucking, he made a Tenchu song to make fun of me. Alright, trying to make this fit right, but it's not, which is concerning. Oh, it's one of these, okay. Where it's like... Alright, let's see how this plays. Ends up being a pretty good song. Could be on the South Park and lose to someone trying to get better, right? Nah, it's pretty decent for what it is, and it makes fun of me, which is even better. What's up, Nick? Did it crash already? Good. Is DOSBox doing its fuck shit again? I'm feeling a little bit better. Yet again, here we go. DOSBox crashing. Why? Where's the configuration file for this? Manage installation show folder. There's some goofy shit going on and I don't like it. Config. Let's see. What do we want? We want either Vulkan or output. OpenGL should work fine. OpenGL. See if that works, because I fucking hate DOSBox is acting like a piece of shit on my computer again. Okay, so now it's working. Good. OpenGL is the way to go, apparently. Alright, how are you feeling? Better. Maybe? Oh boy! That's the wrong screen. God, I'm such a piece of shit. I gotta restart it. Why do y'all watch me? I'm such a shithole streamer. No. Why? Fuck you, man. God damn it. Are you serious? Every fucking time. I don't know why. Like, before it feels like shit too. Yeah, I had food poisoning. Kind of just hope you'll drop your pants randomly. I had a dream that I dropped my pants on stream and got banned, and I was very distraught from it. Like, I showed my wiener on stream. Well, no, he beat his meat on camera. That's different. The old DSP. No, I have a dream that I'm in high school and also in the military at the same time, which causes a lot of conflict of interest for me. Like, wait a minute, I'm an adult! Yeah. Bah, bah, bah. My favorite dreams have me running away from the police, but I have like the abilities of Spider-Man, so I like fly up through the sky and like grapple hook onto things. It's very strange. What's up, Raptor? Oh, look at that. It works. It's working. Look at that. Okay. Well, good news. That works. Nice. What the fuck? I died the second I started. Oh yeah. What's gonna be our call sign, guys? What's our call sign? Why didn't concept work? Why do none of my sound effects work? I fucking hate video games and computers and everything. It just pisses me off. Red 5? Nah, man. Red 5 coming in. What's up, Apathy? How are you? Pulled your own spine out through my mouth while watching myself do in the mirror. So I have fucked up dreams all the time because I have PTSD, right? And the most common one, I shit you not, involves me pulling my own teeth out. It's very strange. I don't like it one bit. And I get it all the time. Why did concept not work? That's stupid. Why? Oh, I bet I don't have the bridge up. God, I'm telling y'all, I'm not good at video games. I'm not good at things. Hold on, bridge. Boop. There we go. Bridge isn't up. Now it should work. Or not. Those dreams freak me out. Why? Nothing's working. Sake, man. Come on. Streaming is stupid. It's such a stupid hobby. It's like crack, but you can't stop because if you do, you feel bad. You feel like you let people down and shit. Fuck, I hate it so much sometimes. All right, so install shit here, Sammy Core. What's up, Mercury? How are you? I used your government name, Merc. All right, so why wouldn't it work?
Wow, what a concept.
Piece of shit. All right, what's my I'm gonna start pulling up my YouTube chat on my phone because just every. So what y'all don't see is that every single time I do that, it makes this like stupid long. Like it goes that long and it covers everything else. It's stupid. Rogue One. All right, we got one vote for Rogue One. Got one vote for Pineapple. Raptor's call sign's probably Raptor. What are we thinking? Because it's about to be diddle shit. And this thing's going to end up on the scoreboard, right? So, we need to know. What are you thinking? Rouge 1. No, you can't say Maniac because there's already a Maniac. Wingman? Let's just go Needle Dick. Needle Dick's always a great one. Oh no, my last name's Needle Dick. Hold on, fix that. Needle Dick. Call sign. Needle Dick. We're not doing good. All right, so we got our friends. Here we go. This mouse is incredibly slow. Okay, so there's a few things we need to do. First of all, we need to hop in a trainer so that we can figure out if our cycles are where they need to be. So far, it feels off the bat like it's pretty decent. I don't think I have any control over speed, though. Okay, so we do have a target selection, but I have no brakes. I could have swore I had brakes in this game. Hey Raptor, the cycles seem right to you? Because it does to me. Joystick's kind of all over the place, but that's okay. I'm alright with that. There's got to be thrusters. I know that there's thrusters. 200 isn't the... A long, long, long time ago, and for the Super Nintendo, so it was trash. I don't know if there's any, like, mapping controls or options. I know there's a load save game, but we're gonna have a really fucking bad time if I can't even slow down. I mean, we did it, but at what cost? Like, we're getting shot out of the sky trying to just train. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose, like, so many times from this. This is on DOSBox, yeah. Alright, let's go to the barracks, because I'm concerned about one thing. One thing already is that my mouse is stupid slow. There's our medals, save our campaign. Exit to DOS, that's the mission hangar, we don't want to do that. Let's look it up on the phone, because I'm curious about this. Need more Ps for your shooter? We'll get better weapons as time goes on, but I have a feeling that we're missing a few key controls here. Okay, wing commander joystick controls. So this is on 3DO, so it's obviously not going to be the same. See, there is an accelerate, a decelerate, and it's plus and minus, but how would I map that to... Yeah, this isn't going to work right. Okay, you can define a mapper file for DOSBox map joystick buttons. Control F1. Oh! Isn't that magical? Okay, well, I don't know what my axis 1 and 2 and my 3 and 4 is, so this is gonna be fucking problematic. Oh, what's up?
Attention all units, Central Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
It's Live 42, retain 4, respond that raid alarm from Captain Retro, stand by. Hell yeah. Christ. What's up, everybody? My name's Fortifire. I'm a retro variety streamer and play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way now, always on True Hardware, and I have food poisoning, and I'm coming down from it. I'm feeling better, but it was a rough few days. If you're not following Captain Retro, please do. I've known him for a long time. I've known Nola for a long time as well. Both fantastic streamers. These should check out at your leisure. What were y'all doing today? Got a fever of 103 hosing me down. Holy shit, you're almost dying, bro. You're almost dying! Alright, I'm trying to... We're playing Wing Commander right now, but... I need this, like, reference card or something to figure out what's going on with our joystick here, so... Be patient with me. Yes, sure, open it up in Chrome. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? By the way, I do have a YouTube. That's what I do. I'm a YouTuber. Sometimes I play video games. I do it poorly, but that's how it be sometimes. Okay, nav system. So there's a lot of things I can't do. Okay, so using a joystick, fire the selected guns by pressing button 1. Yep, you can fire while maneuvering. Fire the afterburners in short burst by double-clicking button 2. What's button 2? Keep the afterburners lit by double-clicking and holding down button 2. Okay, both buttons simultaneously. Okay, so this makes sense. This makes sense. This makes sense. And I do want to talk up those guys that rated me a little bit. I'm really good about answering raid calls, but like I said, I'm sick of shit right now, so pardon me. So let's just start from the beginning. My name is Fortifier, and I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware. That's what I do. I check out the evolution of video gaming, usually on True Hardware. Sometimes it gets a little bit tougher when we work on some of the more obscure companies with more expensive games, but for right now, it's been pretty chill, right? We're playing Wing Commander tonight. We're working on Deck 9. They're the folks who made Life is Strange, or at least the remake of it. And we've been working on a wide variety of games, playing some Grandia, playing some Warhammer 40k RTSs that are awesome, and I look forward to continuing those as well. And we have a good time around here. We just like to remember when life is a little bit easier to live. That's what we do. That's our whole gimmick. Now, if you do choose to follow, all of my follow alerts are anonymous, and it would mean the world to me because we're actually extremely close to a milestone. We are 8 follows away from 3,000 followers, and that's something that has evaded me for quite a long time. And the good thing about that, though, is that back when I had only 1,000 followers, or even less, people like Captain Retro were there for me. I had the luxury of meeting Captain Retro as well as Nola for the win multiple times in my life, and they're both stand-up individuals, and I hold them in exceptionally high regard. And if you're on my side of things and you haven't checked them out, I strongly encourage you to. Nola is a great friend, and Captain Retro is a wonderful father, just someone I strive to be as a dad. He kind of taught me a little bit how to, get kids involved with video games. So welcome to the party. Sorry, like I said, for the low energy shit tonight, but I am sick as hell, and it sucks. All right, so I'm trying my best. Right, we got the Gatorade, we got the coffee. Now all I need is the auto insurance discount, and I'm a dad. Right, that's how it works. Okay, so we got to do a few things. There's stuff we have to do on the keyboard for this game that I cannot do on my joystick. So A is going to be our autopilot, C is our comm panel, D is our ship damage, which I don't really care for. Control E. The thing about Wing Commander is that if we eject from a ship and it's the wrong mission, we can be put on the losing path. So we want to make sure that we avoid that if all possible. Matter of fact, I'm going to look up and see which paths are good. Because there is a mission tree. At some point, you fuck up and you're on a losing path. If we end up in Hell's Kitchen, that's the bad ending. So we don't want to go that way, but it looks like we have multiple chances to get back to the Venice path. So we can pass, fail, pass, fail. Okay, yeah. It looks like it's pretty damn easy. It makes me wonder which one is whatever. Eat ass. Okay, gun type is G. We're going to care about that. Lock targeting computer, nav. The big one we care about is C because we need to land. We have to land on the ships, right? That's how we do things around there. Alright, let's play some Wing Commander. Boop, 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 boop. What up, Chemical? How are you? Can you get a shout for Chemical Caustic, please? No, I know you always have to raid and run, and I totally respect that. I've been in that boat more often than not. Now that we have the youngest turning 1, I have a very patient wife. That's all I'll say. Extremely patient. Fucking AMD. I don't care about AMD at all. Ba, 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 ba. Who cares? Vega campaign. Here we go. Yep. Run out of time instantly. Maybe. I don't know. I'd have to double check. All right. Last name. 40. Call sign. It's fucking butthole. There we go. Butthole! This game does have 2 endings. It's actually got quite a few endings. It just really depends on where you go. All right, we're gonna work on some training missions to see if we can figure out the stuff for this. We are using a joystick, and no, it's not the most efficient way of doing this, but unfortunately, this Logitech stick doesn't have it's not like Thrustmaster to where it has the suction cup, so we kind of have to just deal with it. We're definitely gonna be failing a lot of missions. We're gonna be succeeding, so it's just going to be a learning. It might be better just to keep this in my lap. It's going to be the dead zones are just trash. No missiles are shooting. What is this button 2 you speak of? Okay, so we got to figure out what our button 2 is, because we're going to need to use Afterburner at some point, and it's just not happening. Yeah, I don't know. Unless the ship we're rocking just doesn't have missiles. I feel like... Oh! There's a button on the inside. There we go. Now we're cooking with fire. Look at that ass now. Alright, I think we could probably do the first one. Bolt it through the desk? No. That is something I am not doing. Alright, let's talk to the peoples. Here we go. Belly on up, friend, and take a load off. You must be Butthole. I'm Shotglass. Welcome aboard the Claw. Used to be a pilot myself, till the flea bag shot me up so bad I couldn't fly. I guess I flew with most every pilot on the Claw, so if you want to know how one pilot another flies, old Shotglass the guy to ask. Stop by when you're off duty, we'll talk more. Okay. Who we got here? Paladin's the Scottish guy. Och, laddie, take a seat and tilt a glass with old Paladin. I recall once when I was just a lieutenant like yourself there. We were flying patrol of the Accord, the 4th planet in the Alliance system. These 4 Kilrathi salty came zooming in with the sun at their backs. What is the point, monsieur? There is one, we? I was leading up to it, lass. That day we learned about the salty. We'll always turn to the left. It got something to do with the way our engines and ducts are arranged. So when you tail a salty, watch to the left. That's where he'll go when he makes his break. Okay. Sounds good. Fantastic. Bonjour, Lieutenant. You are called Butthole, no? I am called Angel. I am just reviewing some figures on our recent encounters with the Kilrathi. You would like to know what I have learned, perhaps? The Dralti is like the Kilrathi fighters seen most in this sector. These figures show that 1.5 missiles are required to destroy the Dralti, while over 7 direct laser hits are necessary to destroy this same vessel. I hope this information is useful to you, Lieutenant. Butthole. Okay, we don't have any medals because we're inefficient. Second Lieutenant 40, aka Butthole, in your system dateline this. Let's sleep with that guy. Wait. Oh shit, yeah, I remember I played this before my own time. Okay, new game, buddy. Yeah, new game, buddy. I'm a woman now? It's so confusing. Alright, here we go. Here we go, time to listen. Tiger's Claw dropped from jump space 7 hours ago at 8:00 at Blue Devil Squadron at first patrol. You killer bees have the next shift. You rookies have been flying with experienced pilots on your first mission. I want the rookies to fly as wing leaders. You vets keep an eye on the kids out there. Here are the assignments. Butthole, you're leading Alpha Wing. Spirit will fly in her wing. She's quiet, but she knows the ropes. Okay. You're the wing leader, but if Spirit talks, you be sure and listen. Got it? Yes, sir. Good. Here's your patrol plan, then. Computer display Alpha. You'll check 3 possible jump points at about 20,000 clicks out. There are asteroids near nav points 2 and 3, so stay on course. Any questions? No. Yes, Commander. What are we to do if we encounter the enemy? Engage if the odds look good. Let Butthole make the call. Next is Beta Wing. Your thoughts wonders. The commander makes the... Okay, yeah, I didn't need to read that. And back to Tiger's Claw. Remember, this is no train sim. If you see the enemy, he'll be out to kill you. Be sure you do it to him before. Okay, yep. This is my favorite part of the game. This is where they run, and the animation's so good. Watch. Yeah! Tie your shoes. You trip and fall. They do be running. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we have nav 1. Which is pretty self-explanatory. So what I'm concerned about is that... Okay, nav 1 is really far away. We're gonna... Enemy near? Excuse me, Commander. I have noticed enemy ships. Oh, shit! Come here, you shits. Good, I'm proud of you. You want a cookie? I can't fucking hit one! Should have spent more time in the train sim. Alright, we're getting that ass. Come here. My offspring shall avenge me! Oh, nope, no, they probably won't. Fuck your kids. Oh, come on, come on. The rocket missed? Got him. Your skill is obvious. I bow to your needs. Okay, yeah. Alright, nav 1. So we're at nav 1 right now. That's fine. But I don't think there's going to be anything else here. We'll honor the contract to nav 1, but we gotta watch our fuel because... Okay. Alright, nav 2 will work. Autopilot to nav 2. It's true, I'm coming. I shoot ropes. What's up, Retro Troll? How are you? I don't like asteroid fields, so let's not be here. Yeah, they're not gonna let me go with a hazard. Asteroids suck. Oh, it's so hard to dodge them. Proceed to nav point 3. I mean, I'm in nav 2, so there's not going to be any enemies here. But we got to make it through this damn asteroid field. If I take an asteroid to the face, it's game over. Like, I will die. Yep, cool, thanks. That took all my shield. And took my acceleration absorbers out. Nice. It's not like I could see the rocks! Please, I don't want anything to do with this. I don't think I could shoot him either. Oh, I can! Isn't that magical? It doesn't matter, because it's still going to take me out. I think we cleared it. Yeah, there we go. Whew! Noticed enemy ships. Here we go. Cowabunga it is. Comm panel spirit. 3. My honor is to obey. Spirit! Alright, missiles away. Sweet. Get fucked. That's a good kill. I'm slamming this guy. Come here. That was my kill! What are you doing? Okay, I think we're good to go. I don't think there's anything else here. Let's go ahead, head back to Tiger's Claw. And good, successful first mission. When we hear this song, it means we did everything right. Alright, Tiger's Claw. Tiger's Claw, request landing. Butthole, you're clear to land. Okay. We did it! What's up, old man? How are you? This is my favorite part. Hey! Oh, he does the salute. My bad. Sure got yourself shot up, sir. Thanks. It was asteroids. Fuck you. Mission debriefing. Here we go. I see you made it back. Barely. After a performance like that, you're both lucky to be alive. What do you mean? Spirit, I know you can do better than that. I'm sorry, sir. I shall try to do better in the future. Why am I in trouble? What's the concern here? Why is he being a poontang to me, huh? What did I do wrong? He's not usually a dick to me. Did I not... I mean, it should just be go to 3 nav points. It's a pretty straightforward tutorial. No, I didn't run into the spacecraft. I just thought Butthole was a nice name. Alright, I'm not riding all the way to nav 1. That's stupid. It's 33,000 kilometers away. I'm not... No. Oh, yeah. Alright, what is the targeting computer? There it is. Alright. Slow fucks. Trash, that's all you'll ever be. Alright.
So many of you are joining me in making sure you complete your computer system. This absolutely completes it. Think of it, a scanner that allows you to scan in any photo, any document, and all the software you need to be able to fax that document, to be able to make...
Why is it still showing that? Why am I no speeding right now? Okay, why is my speed nothing? Oh, that's gross. That's really how I have to set that? I don't like that one bit. So in order to set the throttle, I gotta hold the button while moving the throttle up. I don't like that. There should be a... Already visited, okay. So I think it's because I didn't properly go check that nav point. It's probably my fault. Okay, autopilot to nav 2. It probably dinged me for not checking the nav point. Fucking asteroids, man. Alright, says objective reached. So now we're heading to nav point 3, which is down here. Yikes. We'll autopilot there. Presentation is so good. I love this game. This is a wonderful game. Missiles away. Get fucked! It's everybody. Alright, nav point 3, we'll go double check it just to make sure there aren't any more enemies. Submission pass. Alright. Hazard near. Another mine! Fuck. Worst place ever. If you can dodge the asteroid, you can dodge the ball. That's the way I see it, right? Trash. That blew out all of my comma rays. Sweet. Now I have no clue where I'm going. All because of an asteroid. I'm about to die. It's because of a goddamn asteroid. Is this where he touches his hat and he's like, oh shit. Glad to see you made it back alive, sir. Thanks, appreciate it. Are we gonna not get our jimmies rustled today by the colonel? Welcome back, Butthole. Looks like you survived first trip out. He's very able pilot, Commander. It's an honor to fly in his wing. That's high praise coming from Spirit. You should be proud, Butthole. In any case, you flew well out there. I reviewed the mission report from your flight recorder. Let's go over the mission report. You got 4 of the hairballs, Butthole, and 1 Kilrathi for Spirit. That's all then, dismissed. Fantastic. Let's talk to Bald Man. Here you flew with Spirit yesterday, Butthole. She's quite a little thing, but she's a heck of a flyer. She's rock steady, follows orders, don't fire till she's sure of her shot. I've always glad to have Spirit on my wing when we were still flying. Konnichiwa, Furi-san. Please take a seat. If I may say so, you are doing quite well. Colonel Sama is most pleased with your performance thus far. There was no need to praise me before him, though, Honorable Second Lieutenant. The credit for mission success is due its leader, not his assistants. I see by your expression that you do not believe me. I assure you I speak what is in my heart. This Hunter. You're a butthole, right? They call... Oh, wait, no, he's Australian. Or is he Australian or is he British? I think he's Australian. Yeah, he said Bruce. You're a butthole, right? They call me Hantag, mate. G'day. Spirit here was telling me about your tumble with the hairballs. Sounds like you really mixed it up out there. That's the way, isn't it, mate? Just you and some airball twisting about trying to get a missile lock? Formations, uniforms, medals, wingmen? That's all sheep dip. All Bruce can count on out there is himself and his missiles. Are we on the leaderboard? Second Lieutenant 40. I prefer to be called Butthole, please. It's a matter of respect, okay? Alright, mission 2. Mission 2. Here we go. Epsilon Wing is Butthole and Spirit. You'll be escorting a Draymond-class transport to his jump port. Computer display Epsilon. Let's take a look at your flight plan. You rendezvous with the transport upon launch. Escort it to nav point 1. And on to nav point 2, where it will initiate jump sequence. Once it's jumped out, you return by the most direct route. Remember, your job is to make sure the transport jumps out. I don't want you leaving her to chase down bogeys. If the enemy retreats, you stay with the transport. Okay. Questions?
Yes, sir. Why is Nav 1 so far out of the way?
'Cause it fucking is, Spirit! There's an asteroid field between the Tiger's Claw and the jump point. A fighter might navigate it, but a Draymond Sport would never make it through. Anything else? Alright then, let's get to work. Squadron dismissed! It does have voice acting. The rest of, I mean, shit, number 3 has the live action shit too. It's the shuffle. This mission is incredibly hard for what it is too. It's very frustrating because the AI is kind of all over the place. Alright, here we go. We're gonna meet up with this support. Look at that dummy thick bitch. That's an ugly ass airplane if I've ever seen one. Alright, calm. Never mind. I'm not gonna mess with anybody. Alright, we're gonna go to nav 1. He should stick with us through the autopilot sequence. Yeah, okay. Fuck off! You leave my transport alone! Alright, so the transport is literally the most important thing. We don't want them anywhere near the transport. That guy fucked off, so I'm not gonna break away from our mission. Now, the problem I'm having right now is I have no way to roll. Oh! Just hold the button. Okay. Button 2 equals roll. Gotcha. Alright, where's our next, nav 1? Okay. So we gotta give him to nav 1. It's kind of a waiting mission. But we're already near it, so we can't autopilot anyway, so we'll go faster than it. Alright, nav 2, autopilot. Here we go. They're not Cylons, they're kitty cats. It's a true story. Spirit, attack my target. Alright, our whole objective is to protect this sweet, sweet prince right here, so. And that's a death. Cool. We're dead. Because we collided with him. Now we get to see our funeral. 2 missions in the intergalactic space bullshit, and we've already gamed over. Good! He was a young butthole. Farewell, butthole, you'll be missed. There's a Triforce there, you see that? Hey, we beat it! No, I'm just kidding. That's not the ending we want. Alright.
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
Alright, we're gonna continue our campaign. Man, I love this game back in the day. It's a great game. It's a great game. I'm just really bad at it. Mostly because I'm using a joystick and I'm not familiar with it, and trying to learn what the mappings are. It's kind of all over the place. But welcome, glad to have you here. I don't like that most of my controls are determined by my second button on the inside. It just seems impractical, but we'll see what we can do. All right, we're gonna maintain a slow speed to be with them. We're gonna autopilot into nav 1. All right, mean targets. We don't like those guys. They're assholes. Jog on, mate. So we just want to scare them away if we can. See, I hate that my throttle is controlled by my stick, because if I pull down, I'm fucked. Like right there, I'm boned, and there's nothing I can do about it. Why are my missiles not working? This is what I'm talking about. Some bullshit's going on right now. It all boils down to the mapping. Alright, let's check in on him. Well, it doesn't look like it's gonna let me. It does. You know, Origin always was really solid about their detail orienting. Alright, we're gonna let the Drayman get to where he needs to be. I mean, I am waiting for the Drayman, but he's kind of taking his own time. And I'm pretty sure that she just ran into me, which is causing her damage. Good. You alright there, buddy? What? Hello? I don't like that. I want my... I want my thing to be... So it's plus and minus. Plus... Okay, so... Delete that. Okay. This one will be this one. Okay. Well, good news. I got it right, but unfortunately it's backwards. Yay. All right. Head down. All right, save, exit. Oh god, that's so much better. So much better. All right. Is there a pause? Thank you. Now I can actually, like, use the controller correctly. Is the controller giving you issues? No, it's just the mapping. The mapping is kind of strange for what this is, but we'll figure it out. Hello? Is there no way to unpause it? Seriously? Oh! Found the unpause button. Alright, nav 2. Let's just go to nav 2. Alright, there's some buffoonery afoot. Okay, hold on. It's skipping frames on me. Why is it skipping frames on me? Fuck's sake, man. I don't want any... Okay, so we're gonna... Oh! I see it. Well, we fixed that. Okay, so right now, it looks like fire missiles mine is enter. So enter, we're gonna change to this one, right? I want my missiles to be that. And then my afterburner, I want it to be, it says that it's tab. We don't want it to be tab. So afterburner, I'll let it be this one. There we go. All right, is this more realistic? It is, okay. Control E to eject. Just so we can speed through this. Now, in certain stages, if we eject, we actually get picked up by the Kilrathi, and that's game over, believe it or not. What's up, Kentucky? Why is this not working? Alright, well, I don't want to fail a mission for some stupid reason, so let's not. So doing a group of Pilatus PC-21s are super loud and fast. I love airplanes so much. Really turned me on. Alright, so let's go ahead and zoom into... Yeah, so you get one award for ejecting. It's known as the Golden Sun. But if I can avoid that, I want to, because it's just stupid to... Is my lock computer not going to work? Good job! The Drayman! I think he ran into the Drayman. He's looking good so far. He hasn't taken that much damage. But now I need to figure out my damn lock computer. Ugh! Alright, Wing Commander 1 reference card. That way I don't have to do all this shit all over again. Alright, so L is our lock targeting computer. Fun fact. So we got it turned on to auto lock, I think. There we go. So Draymond's still going to nav 1. So we're steady going together. That's good. Alright, nav 2, let's go autopilot there. Good job, computer. Oh, how nice of you to finally decide to do a lock. Real kinky of you, game. Alright, we got him, but we gotta protect this. This isn't the best ship that we're flying right now either, which is kind of frustrating, but it is what it is. We want to constantly keep them the attention on us. You trash, Poppy. Alright. Draymond's hurting on the right, but he's alright. So far, so good. Biffling Lot of the future to fight Giant. It's true, we gotta keep him alive. Alright, so we'll know that he's good because we'll see a bright white flash. That's, yeah, there we go. So now he's good, so we can go to the Tiger's Claw, we can go home. Through a fucking asteroid field! Yeah, good. Fucking shit. I hate asteroids. He's a really good actor. I don't remember his name, but he's just a generally nice human being. He hasn't been Epstein Island, so he's got something going for him. $1 million bucks? Grow up. Yeah, fuck that. Such stupid. Alright, Tiger's Claw. Tiger's Claw. Tiger's Claw. Tiger's Claw. What? What? Com 2. 2, 2, 2. Why is my button 2 not working? Why did I shoot the Tiger's Claw? Oh shit. Oh god. Why wasn't my button 2 working? That's problematic. Best I can do is $10, which is what that game's worth. Tom Wilson, that's what it is. Real stand-up guy. Alright, targeting computer, please work. I have missiles, but you won't work very good. Oh, well, it worked. Well, I'll be damned. Hey, I was trying to talk to the computer and it wouldn't let me talk to it. Alright, so we can go to nap 2. Let's go. Dude, he took one straight to the face. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll run that missile, brother. Yeah. See how that did for you. Easy. I don't think the small ships damage us as much as like the big objects, right? Alright, we'll let him get to his objective and he can boom off. Alright, good luck, sir. This reminds me a little bit of Star Wars Arcade and 32X. That's a great game. Alright, go on, zoom off. Am I too close to you? Got a little performance anxiety? Go on. Thank you. Why make this so much more difficult than it needs to be? Alright, hopefully no bug here. Hopefully the controls will work fine. Just to make sure it does right now. Yeah, it works fine now, so don't fuck me, game. Yes! Take an asteroid straight to the dome, please. Alright, damage report. No internal damage, that's all that matters. There's no hazards here, stop. Hell yeah. This is a solid game. I love this game. It's tremendously fun. Literally, all of my damage that I've taken has been asteroids, and it's very infuriating. Alright, here we go. Mission debriefing. Good job out there, butthole. The sport jumped right on schedule. You covered her well. Thank you, sir, but Spirit deserves as much credit as I do.
Butthole-san is too kind, sir. I only flew on his wing.
Yeah, dude, it's so slow. It's horrible. At any rate, that was some nice flying. Well, let's review the mission report. Butthole, you took out 5 Kilrathi. And Spirit struck out. Really? She got none? And Butthole, I want to see you in my office in a couple of hours. Ooh, we're getting promoted. That's all then. Dismissed! Forty, come in. I need to speak with you. Yes, sir? I've been speaking with Sector Command. The brass have been reviewing your record, and I have good news. The order came in this morning. I've been authorized to promote you. Yay! Congratulations, First Lieutenant 40. Keep up the good work. Good news is, you can't get demoted. Thank you, sir. I'll do my best. We'll be leaving Inyo soon, and I need to make some personnel changes. Okay. Effective immediately following the jump, you'll be reassigned. I want you in Scimitar-class medium fighter with Blue Devil Squadron. Yes, sir, you won't be sorry. Good, I'm glad to hear it. That's all then, First Lieutenant. Dismissed! Are we getting to medal too? Look at all those voluntold people there. Look at them. For meritorious conduct in confronting the Kilrathi enemy. In the Inyo system, honor about 2654110. The Terran Confederation is proud to present the Bronze Star to First Lieutenant 40. Your courage is exemplary of the Confederation's finest defenders. Great job, butthole! Congratulations. Thank you, sir. Filled with pride, you meet the applause of your fellows. Hell yeah! Let's see what Shotglass has to say this time. That's Iceman and Knight over there. Knight's a darn reliable pilot. A solid shot, steady flyer. Not flashy at all, he's sort of a craftsman, gets the job done though. Iceman though, now he's an artist. Best pilot on the Tiger's Claw. Lives to fly and to fight. He's totally ruthless and completely deadly. Some of the pilots say he's got Freon for blood. At least that's where he got the call sign. Butthole, they call me Iceman. Don't let Knight fool you. The Sim's a gun-heavy slug. Forget finesse, just head straight in, guns blaring. Give me a ship that takes skill, a Raptor, even a Hornet. Or one of those new Rapiers. If half of what they say is true, the Rapier's a true artist's ship. Butthole, right? I'm Knight. Welcome to the Blue Devils. Ever flown scimitars before? I think you're going to like them. A scimitar isn't quite as fast or nimble as a Hornet, but she's got twice the armor as well as heavier guns. And she handles like a Centurion mud pig. Iceman here will try to tell you speed and handling. I'll save your butt. But I'll take an extra 3 centimeters of Durasteel plating any day. Okay. Alright. Mission 3. Goddamn butthole taking all the glory. I am. Taking all the glory. You want to see my beautiful... my medals? These are my medals. Now, my last name is clearly 40, but if you look at this AI-generated nameplate, it appears my name is Fulhelaturf. So, whatever. Fuck it. Wait, what are their wings? I just noticed that their wings are a little tiny heart. Look at it, it's so cute. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's continue. What's up, Camel? How are you? I wonder if Chris Roberts was always a douche or it happened after he found out he'd feature creep and selling JPEGs. Probably the latter. Alright then, Beta Wing will be led by Butthole. Paladin, you'll be fighting his wing. And I tell you, I'm gonna look forward to it, Colonel. Right. Since we jumped in the McAuliffe system, or McAuliffe system just a few hours ago, we're still running preliminary patrols. Butthole, you'll be flying a 4-point route, checking several potential jump points. Here's your flight plan. Just fly the nav points, make sure they're clear. Long-range scanners indicate some sort of debris near Nav 3. We have a reason to believe this might be a Kilrathi minefield, so be especially careful in that area. Questions? Alright then, Delta Wing is Iceman and Angel. You listen as the Colonel completes the mission assignments. That's everyone. Last questions. No hands are raised. Good, let's get to work. Squadron dismissed! Look at that fancy airplane. Look at that. It's kinky. I like it. My MFDs are pretty high up there. Right, we're pretty far away. Let's go ahead and let's go. This is a pretty fun ship. Does this have a... it has a matter driver. That's awesome. Matter drivers are solid. I love working with them. Even though it would go bloom, bloom. These things will just shred through people. Come here. Let me hit you with my balls. Oh, I forgot. I gotta charge these up. That sucks. Have any missiles? Enjoy that missile to the face, douchebag. Alright, there's one. Leave my friend alone! Do I really only have 2 missiles? That's problematic. That's stupid. Yes. Oh shit! Okay, so I got lock missiles. That's not bad. I think I'm out of missiles though. Just the targeting computer is slow as shit in this. Enjoy that. Let's come for that ass. Yeah! Oh, if they made a mistake and got it all wrong? Hell yeah. Already near. Okay, so let's just make sure that we hit this nav point so that we don't get yelled at. Alright, this one looks like a quiet sector. I'm alright with that. Let's make sure that we're actually at nav 2. Sometimes the auto will jump us past it and we won't get credit for it, so we want to make sure that we do. Alright. Nav 3, let's go there. Now there is a minefield here, so we gotta be careful. Yep, those are mines. They suck. They're just as bad as asteroids. And apparently they hit you a lot easier than... This could be a direct fucking hit to my face! Fucking asshole! I don't like those minefields because it's really hard to dodge them. Bomb bomb. Played this a lot as a kid, eventually got bored. Yeah, I mean it's basically the same thing. Over and over and over and over again. Ah, they caught me. Oh shit, he's down? So he just abandoned me? What a tool bench! Don't worry, I'll take all these guys out since you're gonna be a little pussy about it. Mom didn't raise no bitch, let's go. Damn, he's like almost dead, but he's so close to dying. Alright, we got that one. God damn. Alright, we got a hit on our power plant. That's not good. Are they deucing out? Don't run away from me! I think they are. I think they're pussying out. Yeah, I know enemies near, but I don't know where they are. I'm... Don't you want to play with me, kitty boy? He's about to lose his shit. If I like a stillborn kitten? It's not very nice. Stillborn kitten? Dead baby jokes? Even the cats do dead baby jokes? Squirrely little shits, aren't they? Can I insult him? Oh, we didn't see that coming. Time for the razzle dazzle, yeah. Fuck you. Alright, let's go back to nav 4, see if it'll let us hit all our patrol routes. That's a gigantic acorn. You see that? That's an acorn. That is an acorn. You can't convince me that's a planet. It's a fucking acorn in outer space. Alright, Tiger's Claw. Request landing. Butto, you're clear to land. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is how you die. Because the game won't let me land. Now it's bugged. Just went through all that shit for no reason. Please let me land. I don't know. This game's been bugging out occasionally, and now there's another enemy here. You know what? I'll ring on that dingle too. Get fucked. Okay. I mean, there's only so much I can do if the tiger's claw is not gonna let me land. Can't please land. This is so frustrating. Beyond frustrating. Come on, man. Like, I'm gonna die because it won't let me fucking just land. Is it near the front or the back that I need to land? There's some nonsense going on. Let me double check. All right, Wing Commander 1 landing issues. Okay, so I need to be dead level with the claw and face in the front. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Or in my case, we just, you know, completely go through it. No big deal. Where's the fucking tiger's claw? So the problem is that this thing, it turns on us. All right, now if I crash, it's the game's fault. Thank you. Ah! Looks like it got a little hot out there, sir. No, it didn't. It didn't. It was fine. You know what? You know what caused this damage? You know what caused this damage? The ship. The ship caused this damage. Hello? Come on. Please don't tell me it crashed. It crashed. Fuck's sake, come on, man. I have standards. Okay, apparently if the throttle's down, it won't let you continue. Well flown, butthole. You handle those flea bags like an old pro. Thanks, sir. Having Paladin on my wing made it easy until he pussied out and went home. Now, laddie, don't brag on me or the colonel will start expecting more from me. So let's go over the mission report. You scragged 6 Kilrathi, butthole. Paladin came up empty. That's all then, dismissed. You piece of shit. He abandoned me. You met Maniac and Bossman over there yet? Maniac's a real lunatic. Good pilot, but way too erratic. He was just coming up when the Fleabags put me out of commission. Just between you and me, I'd rather fly alone than with Maniac on my wing. Bossman's another story, though. He's a real team leader. Crack pilot with 17 years behind him. Flown everything in the Terran fleet. Blown up at least one of the every class that Kilrathi have. Let's talk to Maniac. Hey, butthole. I'm Maniac. Glad to meet you. Bossman says we're going to see some action against some battleships soon. I can't wait. Dodging flak and fighter cover to make a missile run at a destroyer. Man, that'll be a rush. Get in there quick, waste the mama cat, then pick the kittens off one by one. That's the way to do it. Bossman. Sit down, butthole. They call me Bossman. I've been watching you. You look good for a rookie. You handle yourself well in a dogfight. But we're going to be facing some bigger ships soon. Alright, some serious action. A lot of young pilots get excited when they see their first destroyer. Just what do you mean by that, boss? They lose their heads and go straight in for the battleship. Then a light fighter they forgot about blasts them from behind. Big ships move slow and turn like pigs. The thing to do is clean up the fighter cover first, then go in for the battleship. Duly noted. Let's do it. Well, boys and girls, things are getting ready to heat up. Confederation is getting ready to mount a major offensive. So we're expecting several supply ships within the next 48 hours, but scanners show increased Kilrathi activity in the system. We gotta clean up the enemy presence here at McAuliffe before the tankers and sports start to arrive tomorrow. We detect a large bogey about 90,000 clicks out. It jumped in about 20 minutes ago and seems to be headed this way. Might be a transport, but it's probably a small warship. Butthole, you and Paladin are going to get out and look at it, and destroy it if you can. Faith, lad, but that'll be a challenge. Here's your flight plan. If the bogey continues its present course and speed, you should meet it here at Nav 1. We've detected a fighter escort in the area as well, so be on the lookout for additional bogeys. Yep, there we go. Alright, here we go. Nav 1. I'm a real crack pilot. I'll be a captain in no time. Yeah, the enemies are on us on both sides, aren't they? It's crazy. You ain't shit. Sit down. The mass driver is incredibly slow to reload, though. That's the problem. Strong gun, don't get me wrong, but I don't think I can change guns. I don't have multiple guns in this situation, so it's kind of shitty. And it appears I've lost a gun. Good. Yeah, they took out one of my mass drivers. Fuck. So this is gonna make that transport mission kind of shitty. That one was for me father. Okay. Let's go nav one. The music is straight from Wolfenstein? Nah. I mean, it was a public library, so that's not unheard of, but... Where's the fighter escort? Alright, it's a Krant. Those guys are mean. Thank you so much for the sub! Give me a second, we'll make sure you get a jelly bean. Why are my bullets just going straight through him? That's problematic. There we go. Get on that ass. Do I have full guns on this? I don't think it did. Who was that? The fuck you playing guard? No, this is Wing Commander. I love Wing Commander. Thank you so much for that Prime sub, though. I appreciate that. That's really kind of you. Let's see what this is. Stinky socks. I always tell Caleb's here when I get stinky socks. Nah, it's Wing Commander. I love Wing Commander. Come here, you dick. He's hurting. Oh, thanks for stealing my kill, asshole. Appreciate it. This is gonna be interesting because I only have one of my guns. Was it on Sega CD? I didn't know it was. News to me. Dude, Paladin just died. Oh, I mean... barely doing any damage to it. I'm shooting right up his butthole too. Ugh. Maybe. Now we're gonna redo this mission because Paladin's actually a pretty decent stand-up guy, and I don't want to. That, and I don't want to lose all the. Tell you what, we're gonna eject. Why is it skipping all these frames? Maybe if he wasn't such a fucking idiot. Yet again, we've crashed. Don't care. Yep, we got the golden sun, but I don't want it. Now there's an empty chair. This is unacceptable. No! Awaken. Yes. Alright, we're still skipping frames, and it's not good. Because I can't control it. What's up, Jeff? I'm trying to feel better, but alright, I need to figure out what's causing this frame skip. I don't know what's going on. There's something going on. It's very frustrating. All right. All right. Super Famicom, no. I don't know. I just don't have to remap everything. Yeah, it's true. I almost pooped myself. Okay, so apparently F7 is frame skip. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Still the volcano trouble? Yeah, Dad. Somewhat. It's not as bad as it was, though. Dude, there's literally no documentation saying what this frame skip is. Yeah, that's wonderful. Thank you. Well, somehow I set it back to 0. Good. Whatever, man. I have had a shitty day. There we go. How about you don't fucking die this time? That'd be great. Alright, we need to save all of our missiles for that thing, so. I think he stole my kill on tool bench. Easy. Alright, right, left, right. There he is. Okay. Paladin is apparently still in third game. We're not screw up this. I don't want to create a time paradox. I'm trying not to. I can't handle it. Can't handle the disappointment. More enemies? Brother. Oh, got one. Monkey boy? It's racist. Yeah, Monkey Boy's about to fuck your day up. Stupid flat ass airplane is what this is. Come on. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're gonna shoot some missiles at it, hopefully take it out. Oof, that hurts, that hurts, that hurts. From on my wing. I don't want him getting shot out of the sky. It's just stupid. I don't even know if this is hitting. Oh, we got him. Yeah, it's Tiger's Claw. Nice! Fortifier, you're a monkey. I'm a monkey. Zoran lives in the tube. Point is, we're all monkeys to freeze. That's true. If we're lucky, we won't get boned. And it'll let us just come in for the nose. There we go. This is a solid mission. I didn't take that much damage. That doesn't look like I got hit at all. Got away pretty clean, sir. Mission debriefing 0152 hours. Good. Nice job, butthole. You too, Paladin. Congratulations to both of you. The kid did all the work, sir. I was just along for the ride. Those Karathi destroyers really aren't much to worry about, sir. I don't know, butthole. They had you outgunned as well as outnumbered. Now to review the mission. Recorder shows you killed 6, butthole, and 1 killed by Paladin. By the way, we've identified the big bogey as a Relari-class destroyer. Good job taking her out. And butthole, I want to see you in my office in an hour. That's all, dismissed. We're getting promoted. 40! Come in, I need to speak with you. Yes, sir. I've been speaking with Sector Command. The brass have been reviewing your record, and I have good news. The order came in this morning. I've been authorized to promote you. Congratulations, Captain 40. Keep up the good work. Thank you, sir. I'll do my best. Good. Glad to hear it. That's all, Captain. Dismissed. Time to get promoted. For meritorious conduct in confronting the Karathi enemy in the McAuliffe system on or about 2654-116, the Terran Confederation is proud to present the Bronze Star to Captain 40. Your courage is exemplary of the Confederation's finest defenders. Good job, butthole! Congratulations. Thank you, sir. Dude, we're doing pretty good. I kept Paladin alive this time. What's this? What's on TV? Alright, what's he got to say? Hey there, butthole. Get you something? Glad to see you and Paladin get along so well. He'll be retiring soon, you know. Been flying fighters for 20-odd years. And now they're putting him out to pasture. He and I used to fly together back before the war started. Darn good man. The old claw will miss him. I'd like to tell you, laddie, it's been good flying with you. We'll be pulling out of McAuliffe soon, and the Colonel likes to shake up the wings every now and then. So let me give you one last piece of advice. A young wingman ain't going to stick by you the way I have, lad. There's no criticism of them, lad, just a fact. A youngster's got a name to make and a career to think on. I'd be looking to make a hero of himself. An old man like myself, on the other hand, well, I'm just wanting to make it back so I can retire in one piece. Okay. Butthole, sit down. I want to compare notes with you. I've been watching the way Geralthi maneuver, and I think I've noticed something. Seems to me when they're hot on a Geralthi's tail, and he pulls a loop to shake you, he always goes up or down, but never to the side. Ever notice that? You'd shrug in tentative agreement. You know, lad, I believe you're right. I think it's because those big wings block their vision to the sides. But above and below, between the wings, their vision is clear. Interesting. Alright, we're going to save this campaign. We're making some good progress here. Love to see it. Okay, McAuliffe system, 0152 hours, there. We're going to be leaving McAuliffe late tomorrow, but first we got a half-dozen sports and tankers coming in. With at least one Karathi carrier in the system. We're expecting the hairballs to make a play for most of the sports. Here are the assignments for transport escorts. Colonel makes the assignments to the wings, you draw the final run. Butthole and Paladin will take the last detail. Computer display Psi. You'll rendezvous with a Drayman-class tanker here at Nav 1. As soon as it arrives, the tanker will head for the Tiger's Claw. It'll be moving at top speed and won't deviate from its shortest course, so you have to protect it from any attackers. Stay close, don't let enemy fighters draw you away from the tanker. Now one more thing, boys and girls. Intelligence indicates Burak Starkiller may be in the system. Burak Starkiller, sir? He's one of the Karathi's best, flies a salty light fighter. Our records credit him with 64 kills, counting fighters and battleships. So let's all be extra careful out there, alright? Squadron dismissed! Hell yeah. You talking about the HELOC, or not HELOC, the overhead cam? Okay, so where's our boy at? I want to see all the cutscenes of Future Wing Commander games. SOC, yeah, overhead cam. Alright, let's go to Nav 1. Go meet up with this Drayman, try to keep it at single overhead cam. SOC! That engine is mean, bro. That's a mean-ass engine. Alright, we got bogeys on there on his ass already. Dumb fuck. Just fly straight towards me. That's a great idea. Paladin. Paladin. Break and attack. There you go. God damn. for that ass, boy! Damn, these mass drivers, they go fast. In some ways, you gotta kind of make every shot count. There we go. We're not even near the transport yet. Oh, transport's here. He just zoomed in. Well, that's one way to take out the enemy. Alright, gotta keep old boy safe. Glad to have you with us, Captain 40. No. Why is the sad music playing? Nobody's dead. Except for me, if I hit that thing. Let's get away from it. That's a nightmare. Yeah, this is the sad music. Fuck! I hate these things so goddamn much. Cause they just bebop around and they fuck up everything. Thought it was Moo here for a second. Just gotta protect the thing. I'm trying to draw them away, but alright, that's a mission failure. Oh! Now you can send links, I won't be able to check it out. Yep, that's a fail. And that's a bad path too. Alright, so that's no good. So this is one of those missions that kind of dictate if we pass or fail, and we don't want that to happen, so. Yeah, Caleb used to be the lead mod, but he retired. I think it was for I wasn't giving him enough dental benefits. But we all know the true story. It's because he gave me pink eye because he shit on my pillow. Oh yeah. Very nice. Fuck. Yeah, I fed him sushi and sushi and something else in one sitting. It was just not good. It's a bad day. This targeting computer fucking blows. Holy cow. Alright, we can't fail this mission. Paladin, get out of the way. Alright, Paladin. See, this is what sucks. Alright, so he's got that guy. And I died. All right. I'm having some like frame rate issues. Let's see. DOSBox frame cycles. Control F12 is to increase the thing. Okay. This might do a little bit better. Let's see. All right, Awaken Mission 5, yes. No, I didn't really get pink eye. Okay, that's fast as shit. Too fast for me. I had a smash burger from a food truck and it got me. Alright, we don't want to go head on with these guys because they're nasty. So we'll try to go in behind them. Damn, man, this weapon sucks. Come on. Thank you. Holy cow. Alright, old boy just hopped in. Alright, Paladin. Paladin. I hate that. Why is my throttle control... My throttle shouldn't control whether or not I can interface in my command. That's stupid. Fucking dumb. If my throttle up wasn't second button throttle up, that'd be stupid. Alright, we don't want to be on the losing path if we can avoid it. But this is a hard mission to pass. Yeah, I don't like the violence of puking. It's a big reason why I stopped drinking a lot. All right, bad guys coming in. I'm coming. Shut the fuck up. I mean, what do you want me to do? This is such a great game, but it's poisoned by stupid shit. And I haven't even gotten to the hard guy, right? Well, don't fly in front of me, you goon! Takes forever and a day for these fucking guns to reload, though. Dead. I love how the entire direction of the game is based around one fucking thing. That's so stupid. Ah! Reload. These should all be hits, right? Trying to get in on this, but We're so far away. He did a good job of pulling me away. Get fucked. Solid job. There we go. Now we just gotta survive. We still have our missiles, I think. We'll set ourselves to the Javelin HSs. Just an easier weapon to use. Why am I taking damage? Probably bumped into that dumb fuck. No, he's up there. Who hit me? I think Paladin ran into me. You're not getting away from that one, buddy. Alright, we're doing alright. Come on. We hitting him? Alright, I'm gonna break away and go back to the target. He wants to be a pussy and run away, go for it. I don't know if I have another round in me though, because I think I'm out of missiles. I got one missile left. That's shitty. We're getting close to Tiger's Claw, so if we can survive this, we'll be all right. I did a much better job at keeping them away off the ship this time though. Is this our bad boy? These should all be hits. Oh shit! Was that the big bad? It was the big bad. Nice! that Drothy's hurting though, or that transport is hurting. Doink, doink, doink. I love that everything I do on the joystick is accurately represented on the thing. That's pretty cool. We did a good job. That was pretty dope. Pretty cool fight. Now I just gotta make sure not to crash into the damn Tiger Claw whenever we finish this. I gotta wait for him to be like, thanks for the help, appreciate it. The Great Sky Acorn, there it is, so beautiful. Are you not there yet, brother? Come on. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, the mission's done. He made it here. Well done, gentlemen. The Tinker Commander asked me to commend you both. And my personal congratulations for dispatching Burdock Starkiller. I'm just glad to get that sport back to claw, sir. Now don't go discounting the fun and giving you hairballs a black eye, lad. Enough of that, though. Let's review the mission. You racked up 6 Kilrathi butthole. Paladin got 1 of the hair bottles. And you shot down Burdock Starkiller. Everything else aside, butthole, that was excellent work. And I want to see you in my office later, butthole. Are we about to be a major? 40, come in. I need to speak with you. Yes, sir? We'll be leaving McAuliffe soon, and I need to make some personnel changes. Effective immediately following the jump, you'll be reassigned. I need you in Star Slayer Squadron, flying a Raptor class heavy fighter. Yes, sir, you won't be sorry. Good, I'm glad to hear it. That's all then, Captain. Dismissed. And this is the important part. This is the break. Good stuff. Good stuff. So we got our first good part. That's what matters. Hey there, butthole. Welcome to the Gimli system, vacation spot of the Empire of Kilrath. Gimli's habitable world is one huge forest. Kilrathi nobles and officers come here to hunt with their bare claws. Here they bring human POWs here and turn them loose in the woods, just so those hairy brutes can get their kicks by hunting them down. Man, I'll be glad when we kick those flea bags out of the sector. Let me give you a tip, kid. Never rush a Jalthi head on. Jalthi carries 6 front-mounted laser cannons. First shot takes out your shields. Next will blow through the cockpit into the reactor. Okay.
Ah, bonjour, Captain. I've been reviewing our data on the Kilrathi starfighters. Our information indicates that in all cases, their side armor is weaker than that to the front or rear.
One more reason not to play chicken with a Jalthi.
Indeed, monsieur. The best attack line would be from the flanks.
Interesting. Let's get some practice in the simulator on a Jalthi. I don't know. Holy shit! It's a Gratha, not a Jalthi. It's a one-on-one dogfight. We're not doing so good. These things are... It's got a mass driver too, look at that. Ooh, this is gonna be nasty if I have to fight any of these guys. Alright, whatever. We'll just deal with it. Looks like you're just playing with your dick. Could be. You wouldn't know, would you? Wing Commander sucks. Oh, good. Alright, boys and girls, listen up. We've just jumped into the Gimli system. We've got some work to do. Gimli has been occupied by the Kilrathi for some time. The Claw is not the first Terran ship to arrive. We got a handful of battleships already in the system. Most of these ships are currently under attack by Kilrathi, so we'll be dispatching fighters to help in their defense. Colonel quickly assigns the wings. Yours is the 6th assigned. Butthole, you'll lead Zeta Wing to assist an Exeter-class destroyer. Angel will fly on your wing. Here's the scenario. The Exeter is currently at Nav 1, okay. Her skipper reports at least 3 Kilrathi fighters in the area. You'll head straight for the Exeter and help in her defense. When the Kilrathi have routed, come on back home. Any questions? Okay, then let's go burn those hairballs. We're in a fancy new ship, too. What a time to be alive. We're in the purple land. Already? That's aggressive. Alright, this is a salty. We don't want to go head first into them. And I got neutron guns now, which is... There we go. Full guns. This is what we want. Damn, they're like straight on us. Good lead. Love to see it. Alright, whoever's running into me, fucking stop. Let's go with the Exeter. Secret of 40 fire? what's the secret? No time to talk, I'm defending your stupid ass. How are you still alive? Alright, go back on there. Oh dear, that's friendly. Whew. Secret, how much you hate Secret of Mana? Seems about right. It's not that I hate Secret of Mana, I just don't like how the AI is programmed in it. Alright, the Exeter's doing alright. A little bit of damage in the back, but we can live with that. That's great, but I'm... Oh. Oh, we're still way far out. I mean, that's pretty much enemies retreated, so I think we'll be alright, right? One way to find out. Hit country song called Testicular Torsion. That's I don't know about that one. It's a pretty solid mission. Just got word from the skipper of the destroyer, Butthole. Well done, those Jalthi are the best the Kilrathi have. They're pretty tough, sir, but we got the job done. Actually, Mon Canal, the Confederate Raptor has only a 34% chance against the Jalthi. All the more reason to be proud of yourselves, Captain Devereaux. Well, let's review the mission report. You took out 4 Kilrathi, Butthole, and Angel came up empty. That's all, then. Get good! Hey, Butthole, how's it going? Heard about those new rapiers? Everybody's talking about them. Not so sure about them, though. Just about my entire career in scimitars and raptors. Like the raptor best, even though she didn't handle too good. Sure was fast once you got her going, though. Looking ahead the news? Claw's getting a prototype Raptor to test fly. I've been looking over the specs on her. She's tagged a bit light fighter, but she's better armed than a scimitar. There's a pair of laser cannons for distance work, and a set of neutron guns for the dirty end fighting. I can't do Australian. How are we doing on this? Yo, we're actually doing pretty good. 6 sorties, 31 kills. Grow up. Are you serious? Dude, I'm the best fucking pilot that ever existed. Alright. That's so stupid. Alright, here we go. Let's keep going. And the last patrol will be Omicron Wing. That'll be Butthole and Angel. Right, sir. It's a simple 3-point patrol route. Let's take a look at your flight plan. Computer display Omicron. Just fly by each nav point, watch for signs of enemy activity. There's a field of what looks like asteroids around nav 1, so watch yourself in that area. Now there's just one more thing about this mission I need to mention. We've just gotten a pair of prototype starfighters, Rapier class. The brass wants to know how the Rapier performs in action, so I want you to put her through the paces. Good job, Butthole. You lucky bloke. Let me know how she feels. Now I don't want you going nuts out there, Butthole. This is a hot piece of hardware, but it hasn't been tested under fire. No one really knows what she can do, or what she can't. I understand, sir. Don't try anything too fancy. Good. Now, if there aren't any questions, alright then. Squadron dismissed. Is this the scimitar? It's pretty decent. Good old-fashioned rotoscoping is true. Alright, let's go nav 1, do our job. Yay, asteroids in a minimal field of view. Love to see it. I'm not gonna crash into these. No, definitely won't. Well, there goes one of my guns. Cool beans. Again, limited field of view here. Can't really dodge fucking asteroids when I can't see out of the front. But okay. Mon Capitan. Hey, look! I blew out one of my visualizers. That's cool. Piece of shit. This would be over if I,
If I hadn't blown up my shit on a goddamn asteroid. Oh, they gave us some Drothies to deal with. Where you going, huh? Fast little fighter here, isn't it? Alright, let's go back to Nav 2. Alright, Nav 3. Get good, I'm trying. What's up, Kohark? How are you? I'm about to spank that ass like it's never been spanked before, boy! Call me butthole because you gotta clinch it. This guy's actually like really on my ass. This is nice. I know, it's so cool to come back to it. Somebody put it on my revenge list on the stream. Did I hit him? Come on. Alright, so we need to grab a lock to fire off. Well, you took out those, so now all I got are my neuron cannons. That sucks. These missiles are definitely not effective for this mission, I'll tell you that much. Alright, so he's hurting on the side, so if I can just get a good shot on the side, I might be able to take him out. There it is. Woo! Alright, let's go back to Nav 3 and make sure we grab that objective. Alright, no enemies here, so let's go back to Tiger's Claw. Good mission success. This is the most frustrating part about this game, landing. Yep. Deal with all the bullshit and you struggle with landing. Like, ideally... See, the problem is I don't know what's up and what's down. Is that up? I got the landing clearance. There we go. Okay. Whew! Is this an X-Engine game? I have no clue. It's whatever Origin was using back then. I'm not really good on knowing game engines. Like, I know the build engine because it's Wolfenstein, and know Doom because it's Doom, but other than that, nah. I did get shot up. Bad. Welcome back, Butthole. What'd you think of the Rapier? It's trash. She slid through the asteroids at Nav 1 well enough. No, she didn't. She handled real well against a wing of Gratha near Nav 3. What do you think, Devereaux? I must agree with the captain, Mon Carnel. It is quite a vessel. I believe that it will prove more effective even than the Raptor, especially against the more nimble Kilrathi fighters. The only flight sim I ever played was Interceptor on the Sega Genesis. I enjoyed it, but I don't know if others may like it. Seeing this reminded me of this game. Have you played it by any chance? F-22 Interceptor? I want to say that's one that I didn't like. I liked F-117 Nighthawk or something. It's been a long time. Oh, I got promoted. Sweet. I'm a major now. But I didn't even bother giving me a goddamn medal. Hear what they're saying in Blue Devil Squadron? Word is one of their boys ran a Dakath on the patrol yesterday. You know Dakath, right? The Kilrathi ace that flies a Dralthi? He's got 78 confirmed kills, counting fighters and capital ships. Say his name means Deathstroke in Kilrathi, because that's how he gets his jollies. He likes to shoot pilots who've ejected as they wait for a pickup. What a tool bench! Yeah, so I think I own it. I think it's one of the games that I own. I'll have to go double check. Let me see. You said it's called Interceptor, right? Let me see. Talking about this one? Because this is, as far as I know, this is the only game that I've played that it has the word Interceptor in it. So it might be this one. But I wasn't a huge fan of it, and I think it was something to do with like this weird camera thing that I'm like when you're shooting missiles or something. I don't know. It was like some IR camera, but it like kicked my ass sideways. Yep, because I'm shitty at video games. Yeah, if you ever play, there's another one, F-117 Nighthawk, or Night Strike, or whatever the fuck it's called. It's actually pretty good, but it is very slow. It runs kind of like poop, because that was the era of, you know, flight sims for that era, and there's really nothing you could do about it. You just kind of deal with it. Let's see what Iceman has to say. A lot of talk going around about this Dakath guy. Well, don't sweat that fuzzball too much. Casey ran into Dakath a couple of years ago, near Palenque Star. Dakath got his rep by shooting at helpless men. But he's not so tough if you're still in your ship. Watch him when you're on his tail. He likes to burn out with his afterburners, or I'll try to get behind you with a kickstop. What's a kickstop? So, Butthole, now that you've flown a Rapier, you like it? I read that you're getting the first Rapier squadron on active duty. Colonel's already named the squadron Black Lion. I wonder who'll be assigned to it. Hopefully not me, because that fucking airplane sucks. Major 40, that's me. Here we go. Save this campaign. Yes. Mission 8. We're kind of burning through this game. I'm stoked. How many medals do I have? So I've gotten the Bronze Star twice. Oh well. Oh well. Be careful how you say Rapier. Rapier? Alright, boys. We got several groups of bogeys on the move. Either the Kilrathi are pulling out of Gimli, or they're gearing to push us out. Either way, we gotta find out what they're up to. First on the hit parade is what looks like a squadron of fighters. Butthole and Angel will fly Taw Wing to check it out. Computer, display Taw. Nav 1 indicates their last confirmed position. We believe the bogeys are Dralthi. Oh, that means it's probably Bad Boy. And we estimate their present location here. If you think you can take them, engage. But break off if the squadron turns out to be too big to handle. Remember, Butthole, I need information worse than I need heroes. Any questions then, Tallwing? I heard that the Kilrathi ace Dakath is in this sector. We believe that he may be, so be careful. Dakath is very dangerous. We need to know if he's here. Yes, sir.
Right then, let's move along. So if we eject here, we die. It's game over, and the reason is because Dalkey, whatever his name is out there, and that's how he makes a name for himself, by killing peeps. I got some enemies, some bad friends over here. What are we in now? This isn't the airplane I was in. Some bad boys here. Whew! Y'all are mean! Damn, this blaster is some donkey dick. The good news is if we hit him with full blaster, it's pretty gnarly, but the problem is the recharge is pretty shit. Intercom unit hit. Okay, I don't care about speaking to people. Telling you, you hit him with all four, you're solid. I gotta figure out how to get them to lead in better. Alright, back's looking... Thank you, Targeting Reticule. I appreciate your service. Oof, shouldn't have done that. You flew right in front of me, buddy. Is that gonna get him? I think it did. Nice. That was a bad launch. No joy on that. Let's go help that fight. Gave some suspense there. I was waiting. I was like, is this gonna hit or not? I got two more bad guys coming. And we are using a joystick on this. It's my shitty Logitech joystick, and it's working wonders for what it is. Alright, that's our bad boy. Bad boy number one right there. He's trying to get on my butt. Whew! Smoked your ass. Damn. It's so easy to miss them.
They're fast for what they are. Alright, they're pulling out because they're bitches. Ah, where you going? We're just having fun! We missed our guy, but it's fine. Let's go back to Alpha and see if old guy came back. I don't think he did. No, okay. I mean, we didn't get the big bad guy, but that's fine. It's just a bonus objective, so. I almost crashed there. Gotta go out there, butthole. I killed 7 people, but yeah, no big deal. Ooh, our guys did well. We are actually doing really good. Hey, butthole, glad to see you again. We just jumped in the Dakota system, you know. It's basically an aggro colony, but they've had an outbreak of Watson's disease. Colonists here are a proud bunch, and they wanted to call for help. That's bad news. Watson's can wipe out a whole city in just a few weeks. There's no cure yet, but the Confederation's sporting in a vaccine. Of course they are. Hey, butthole, I feel like griping about wingmen. Care to join in? Take Knight, for example. He flies like an old lady, no vision, and he couldn't find a target if his wingman's life depended on it. Which it usually does. Yeah, an angel. Always studying, planning. Just fly, I say. Anybody of the claw you don't mind flying with, Squirt? First off, let's watch the squirt cracks. And second, of course there are a couple of pilots I don't mind flying with. You're not bad, Hunter. Almost as good as me. And there's Iceman. Ice is scary, man. I mean, I'm in this for the flying. He's in for the killing, I think. Come here, mate. Maniac's teaching me how to fly. Can you believe it? Someone better. You're dangerous, and not just to the Kilrathi. I'm dangerous. I'm dangerous. This from the guy who went to afterburners the instant he smells a target. Well, at least I go after them. Some of you old guys don't always do that. I hate to admit it, mate, but you're right about some of the old guys. Knight, Paladin, some others. They must be cat lovers, or pacifists. But don't lump me in with that lot, mate. The more Kilrathi blood I smell, the nastier I get. Hell yeah. Burning through it. Here we go. Please no escort. As you may have heard, there's been an outbreak of Watson's disease here. It's spread across the 4th planet Fargo like wildfire. If we don't get a vaccine down there soon, the colony's history. We've been ordered to provide primary cover for medical transports. Your job will be to cover the Draymans as they come and go. Gamma Wing will consist of Butthole and Knight. I'm counting on you two to come through. And so are the colonists down on Fargo. Computer, display Gamma. You will proceed first to Nav-1, escort an outbound hospital ship. Your objective is to protect her from the Kilrathi until she makes her jump out. Once she's gone, go to Nav-2 where you'll rendezvous with another sport. Bring this Drayman back to Tiger's Claw in one piece. She's the one carrying the vaccine for Fargo. Any questions? No, sir. None here, Colonel. Very good. That's all, gentlemen. Dismissed! Watson's disease is an STD? Probably. It's death chlamydia. Hell yeah. You know what's better than one escort mission? 2 in 1! True story. Glad you're having fun, Rave. I know I am. Alright, by the way, for all my YouTube viewers who are over there right now, I'm going to try to have a soundtrack episode out tomorrow. It's going to be top 10 soundtracks you can study to. So I've been looking up a lot of game soundtracks, some stuff from personal opinion, some stuff that some of my friends have suggested, and I look forward to. Jesus fuck. It's a lot of boys right there. Bring an attack, buddy. Alright, full guns. I gotta get better about leading him into the hit, because if not, I'm just gonna shoot over him every single time. Yeah, good luck keeping these guys safe. They're already swarmed with them by the time I get there. Yeah, good. You know, it's not like I could fucking see it. That's great. There we go. Continue campaign. Mega Man 2 is actually not on there. Neither is Castlevania. I'm looking more for, so like whenever I study, I like more ambient stuff or ambient stuff. So look at me trying to be fancy saying ambience and some ambiance. So like Journey and Stardew Valley, those are great ones to me. Assassin's Creed, if you like just good solid music from Jesper Kid, at least the earlier games were. Ha ha ha! Let's not crash into the thing we're trying to protect, even though it's, you know, purposely putting itself in harm's way. Bum, bum, bum. So is the ship jumping in and then I'm saving it, or what? It's one way to get one down already. They're fast. Yeah, this guy sucks. Let's go ahead and get rid of him. Alright, so the Drayman's still doing fine. We just gotta protect her back. Don't run into me, Knight! Not fun. Curious how we're hearing sounds in outer space. I think that's really fun. Now what we want to see is we want to see a bright white flash, because that means that we are that it's jumped out. How did that hit nothing? Did I really just nuke everybody? Or am I just stupid and lost literally every computer that I had? Yep, called it.
Surprise, motherfucker.
This mission blows. It blows. Surprise. That was perfect timing, too. I wonder how many missions are in this game. It's probably about like 20, 30. It makes sense to me. I hate escort missions in games like this because it's not really well defined. If you want a good space simulator for anybody who's out there who cares, Starlancer is tremendously fun. It can be kind of rough to try to run it on a on a modern console. So don't be surprised if you run into some issues there. Took one of you goons out already earlier. Running into the same fucking issue every single time. Why am I going down to 0? Alright, this is the issue that we're having. I don't want any frames to be skipped. See, why is it doing this frame skip bullshit? I don't like that. I just want my cycles increased. I don't know the shortcut for that, and it's problematic. And it seems like it's magical if I ever figure it out. Now it's sped up to way faster than it needs to be. Yep, look, we're skipping frames. Now I can't even... I'm boned. I'm gonna be boned. This is so stupid. I hate it. Like, I'm not asking for it to happen, and it's happening. It's... Wing Commander frame skip. Shortcut. So it says Control 7, but I'm not hitting Control 7. So I don't understand what's... it's unplayable right now, and I don't know. Like, yeah, look at that. All because it's attempting to frame skip. And literally, I don't know. It happens anytime I do like anything with control, and I don't know why. There it is. And what's so stupid is this has nothing to do with DOSBox skipping frames. This is the game itself doing it, and nobody knows. It's like non-existent. If anybody can find anything on it, please let me know. It's this random red thing that pops up every now and then. Right? Like, it says Control F7 and Control F8 adjust frame skip, but that's fucking bullshit. I don't want any frame skip. Like that's the point I'm trying to make here. Alright, so it's set to frame skip 0 right there, right? But there's something inside of the program, like in Wing Commander itself, some shortcut is conflicting and it's causing me to lose. And I'm not pleased about that. Cause look at it, I'm running down the goddamn... Look at that. Good luck dealing with any enemies right now, because the game wants to be a piece of shit. This is impossible. Yep, there we go. Might as well just restart the damn thing. Fucking stupid. I need to look at the manual, because it's pissing me off. This is a damn good game, and there's some dumb shit that's happening that I'm not too keen on. Manual, let's just download it. Oh, I'm pissed.
Excuse me. Literally nothing in here. What a piece of shit. Literally nothing. It just makes no sense. You know what I mean? It makes no sense. And for some reason, DOSBox still has this on my monitor. That's great. Oh, good. My display is just not accurate at all. That's dope. Oh, how nice of you to change. Appreciate it. Oh, I'm salty. It's pissing me off because I actually enjoy this game, and I don't want to have to step away from it. Come on. Let's just go back in it and hope that everything is fine. And I don't have to reset everything in terms of... Looks like it's fine. We'll know if we run down the hallway at light speed. Alright, it unfucked itself. Good. Jesus, that's annoying to me. Now I just gotta, like I said, I gotta hope and pray that it kept my config for this. Which it did. Cool. Alright, where's our friend at? Yeah, I don't know what's causing it. It's very frustrating. Alright. Frames need to go up a little bit. There's a big difference between frame skip and... Damn, they are crawling all over that thing. That's a loss. It's nothing I can do. Alright, the baby's crying. I'll be right back. We've taken the time to look at the first 30 NES games as well as the final 30 NES games, but someone a while back, specifically FarmCat8484, mentioned
Next, give us a list of the 30 middle NES games. Well, as much as I hate to do it, I'm going to. Why? Because this is a unique chance to drop in the action of a system in its full swing, a portal into understanding where the system was going once it was established, and I love that idea. Here's the problem. I need to do something to figure this out, something that starts with M and ends in TH, has a vowel in the second slot. Can you guess what it is? That's right, math! Some of you were thinking about meth. Meth is bad for you. Now, I'm notoriously bad at math, but I do recall how to calculate the median of data points. We have 675 licensed releases on the NES, and because our list starts at 1, we add 1 to the total elements divided by 2, which equals 338. That's our middle index. A little bit number crunching. Okay, so games 323 to 352. Those will be the games that we care about. That being said, let's take a look at the middle 30 NES games. Well, this game is a branded game, and it goes by a different name in Japan. Apparently, Michael Andretti didn't have shit on Satoru Nakajima, at least not in the F1 racing world at the time. By the way, this is an F1 racing game featuring, you guessed it, Michael Andretti, who looks like he really needs to take a shit. Like, just go, bro. You don't need to ask for permission. I won't tell the teacher. The game itself is fairly decent from what we would expect from a racing game of the era. The only complaint I have is that the screen is half map, half action, whereas other games like Rad Racer would actually let us see a realistic portion of the map. I know they wanted to focus on the idea of heavy simulation, and that plays into the difficulty of it. Honestly, I would say give it a shake. Looks fairly decent for what it is. Oh boy, Toze. Now this company is one that is incredibly hit or miss, and more often than not, they miss. For example, Pinball Quest seems pretty simple, right? Well, no. Pinball Quest has pinball. That's the obvious part of this. What the not so obvious aspect of this game is the quest part. You see, this is a game that is the result of somebody smoking something that smells like a Midwest road trip and saying, let's combine pinball and RPGs. Now, while it isn't a fully fledged RPG, it does have an RPG mode, and we go through 6 levels trying to rescue the princess from the bad guy. This is a strange one. Some might like it, some might not, but hey, if ever there was a time to try to make a new idea stick, it was the 3rd generation of gaming. Long before Antonio Banderas was voicing the more well-known Puss in Boots from Shrek, it was a story, a fairy tale from the 1500s, and the character has almost always remained the same, a goofy cat that uses his skills to trick people and get rich doing it. Now, this game in particular isn't based on the story, and obviously it isn't based on Shrek, but instead it's based on a Japanese movie, The Wonderful World of Puss in Boots from 1969. And the main character is Pero, a play on Paral, the original author of the Puss in Boots story. Cool little tribute if you ask me. But the game itself is a platformer, like most film IPs tended to be, and the whole gimmick of it is that you need to travel the world in 80 days. Remember the Jules Verne book? That's the principle of this game. Meaning, you have 80 days in-game to circumnavigate the Earth, and every minute is 1 day. So you have 80 minutes to beat it, because if you don't go around the world in 80 days, you lose no matter what. This is Square's answer to Rad Racer, which is actually a pretty fun game for what it is, but the problem to me is that Rad Racer 2 is essentially the same game. The only big changes involved scenery, if that makes sense. It's a little bit more difficult, the checkpoints can be more gnarly, and it's significantly easier to spin out. In fact, bumping any other car or hitting an object will cause a spin out. The AI in this game is mean, and if you've ever beaten Rad Racer like I have, you know that the AI is out to get you. Everything you know about Rad Racer, multiply that AI's behavior by at least 10. The AI is a sentient goonass that will 100% crash into you on purpose. If you enjoyed Rad Racer, then I think you might enjoy Rad Racer 2. Just don't expect much in the quality of life improvements department. Ever heard of Cinemaware? Seems like a silly name for a game company. Well, they released tons of novelty games, many of which were questionable in the what level of bullshit am I willing to put up with today aspect of your daily life. The only games I know off the top of my head that they did were Defenders of the Crown and Lords of the Rising Sun, both of which can be considered shit. They can be shit. But one of the big things that Cinemaware did was to make their Amiga games portable to the NES, and I'm shocked that they got away with it. Because this game is basically a ripoff of The Rocketeer, which if you've watched my previous episodes, you know I'm not a big fan of it, at least from when I was checking out movie games. We play as the Rocketeer. My bad. The Rocket Ranger, going up against the Nazis, trying to prevent them from obtaining lunarium, a mineral that exists on the moon that has the ability to lower the IQ of human males. It's actually a part of the game. I think this might be a cult classic if you were into Amiga games, but I would pass on the NES port. It seems really watered down from what it was. Did anyone play this? Let me know down below. Real-time strategy games based on the Sengoku period seem to be the bread and butter of a few companies. Koei in particular was a massive fan of it. And for good reason. It was a well-defined historical period of war, so why not capitalize on it? Hot B felt the same way and released Shingen the Ruler, which in my opinion has one of the coolest box arts I've seen for the NES. I even mentioned it on the top 10 NES box arts episode, which I'll link down below in the description and at the end of the video. The game itself is a massive simulation mixed with strategy and resource management, and because of that, it's incredibly time consuming. Building your empire to take on the other provinces and become the most powerful daimyo of the Sengoku era isn't easy, and you'll find that difficulty can be hard to stomach. If these kind of games are your kind of jam, then feel free to check it out. You might actually like it. Silkworm is a strange name for a pretty straightforward game. This is a horizontal shooter, and as far as I know, it has nothing to do with silkworms and everything to do with helicopters blasting the shit out of anything and everything that comes its way. This is actually an early Tecmo arcade game, 1988 to be exact, an era that was defined by Sega's Afterburner, Konami's Gradius 2, Irem's R-Type, and Toaplan's Twin Cobra. So in my humble opinion, for what it's worth, this just didn't make the impact that was needed to compete against the Powerhouse 8. In the game, we can either be in a Jeep that shoots missiles or a helicopter, or if you have two players, you can have one of each. But as a kid of the 90s, you know that the argument of, "No, I want to be player one, it's my house," probably happened a little bit with Silkworm. "I want to be the helicopter. No, you were the helicopter last time." Hey, Solstice. Now this is one that I know of, the predecessor to Equinox, and likely the inspiration for the Immortal. Solstice is an isometric nightmare that occurs after the absolute bop of a menu song thanks to Tim Fallen. Every list needs Tim. Tim is forever. Can't evade him. He's like the Tooth Fairy, except he leaves little tasty proto-rock jams under your pillow instead of money. In the game, we play as the Jack Diesel mage wizard guy Shadax, and our objective is to rescue Eleanor from the evil Morbius. And to do that, we need to reassemble the staff of Demnos. That's the ultimate end goal, but good luck getting there. Solstice is a fiend. In fact, when I do play this game, I'm gonna listen to the entire title theme to its completion. And nobody can stop me. I'm an adult. I pay my own bills. This is an interesting game, and believe it or not, it starts with Tecmo, but back then they went by Tekken. The game that they made was Star Force, and that inspired Hudson Soft to create Star Soldier. Starship Hector is the follow-up to that game, and it's a vertical shooter. Now to me, the make or break, or even the aspect that draws you into a good, solid vertical shooter, is the presence of badass power-ups, but guess what? You'll never get any power-ups. The entire length of the game, you have your base weapon, and that's kind of a letdown. Gradius, R-Type, they all had these legendary power-ups that let you decimate your enemies, but not Starship Hector. I will say the game is approachable without those power-ups that we would expect, but it's still fun. It's a challenge, and I don't mind challenges. I don't think you would either. Certainly one of the most interesting spins on the RPG genre as a whole, Wall Street Kid has us being the enemy of the modern middle-class populace. A stockbroker. Our whole objective is to turn $500,000 into $1 million to make sure that we can secure an inheritance that surpasses the current net worth of Jeff Bezos. Now, what's interesting about this game is that all of the stocks and the behaviors of the stock market in the 90s are all accurate, right? The names of the stocks and the companies are changed slightly, but at the end of the day, I've actually wanted to really dig into this because me and my wife are financially independent. That's why I'm able to work on these videos every single day. We were smart with our money, and we live in our forever home. So maybe I can test my prowess with this game, or maybe have my wife play it with me. Wink, wink. Well, you might not recognize this show if you're a younger member of my audience, but if you were alive in the 60s or even the 90s, you know of Gilligan's Island. The whole principle of the show is that a 3-hour tour turned into a really fucking bad time. And that bad time lasted for 3 seasons on 2 different networks. In the game, we play as Captain Grumby, he's known as the Skipper, who was portrayed by the late Alan Hale Jr., and we're followed around by the total goofus, who is Gilligan, portrayed by the late Bob Denver. And our whole job is to make it through 4 episodes while contending with Gilligan getting in perpetually bad situations, which is a running joke on the show. So having it in the game format kind of makes sense. This game taught me chess. I don't know how to explain it. I never played it on the physical NES, but I did check it out on an emulator. And while some people might not like it, I did. Imagine regular chess, but the pieces are sentient and have little mini battles when attempting to take another piece. It's kind of cool in theory, but the only complaint I have is that the NES version is kind of slow. But this game was on damn near every single computer. Hell, it was even on the Acorn Archimedes in the late 80s. That's not something we talk about often. As a game, though, it is important because for a long time, Interplay relied on EA to get their titles out. This marked a landmark for Interplay because it was the first game they developed and published on their own, effectively breaking their dependency on Electronic Arts. There were a lot of faddish things in the 90s, TV shows, films, dinosaur nuggets, Taco Bell cups, and most importantly, monster trucks. To date, I have never seen a monster truck event live, but if you grew up in the 90s, you knew what Bigfoot was. And no, it wasn't a hairy man. That's what your parents thought Bigfoot was. Bigfoot, to a vast majority of the kids of the 90s, was a souped-up F-250 that still to this day exists in the Monster Jam lineage. I was more impartial to Gravedigger, though, just seemed more edgy. Now, because Bigfoot was such a popular monster truck, there was a game created. And guess who did it? Acclaim. Because between LJN, Ocean, and Acclaim, someone was bound to pick it up. The game itself has a few different events, like a top-down race, a side-profile car crunch, or even a dragging minigame, because nothing makes grown-ass men happier than seeing a truck pull something a few inches. Hell yeah, brother. Circus Caper is a game. It's a game that many people look past because it's not great, and it's created by a company that should have been in the plant business to replace all the oxygen that they wasted. Circus Caper is based on an anime, Moeru Onisan, which I can't really tell you much about because I'm not well versed in Japanese literature. But what I can say is that this game involves the main character rescuing his sister from a dragon. Want to guess what the name of the dragon is? Dragon. Yeah, that's a thing. Now, when the game was ported to the NES, they yanked all of the anime references out, and instead they made it all about the circus. Hell yeah, kids love the circus. So should they love this? No, people didn't like it. One of the most critically underrated games on the NES, Crystalis, is a SNK game that many people often consider to be one of the most definitive examples of a quality action RPG on the NES, and it is. It's a solid game. In Crystalis, we play as a young man who wakes up in a post-apocalyptic world. This world is interesting. It's the result of someone hitting the reset button on society as we know it. So it takes place in a medieval setting, but the year is 2097. Yeah. So everything we knew as a society, technology, and science, it's all been lost, and instead, magic has filled the gap, which I find to be interesting. The only post-apocalyptic game I've enjoyed was Fallout, so to me, SNK had a unique perspective. Ooh, a Natsume game, more specifically, an RPG. This one's a lot like Dungeon Master or Eye of the Beholder, more of a dungeon crawler. It has us randomly going through towns trying to find work, usual RPG things, but it's rough. This game basically takes the norms and tropes of RPGs and makes them about 500 times more complicated than they need to be. Instead of just learning magic, we need to combine runes from different elements to create our own spells, of which there are 243 different ones. And it's completely up to the player on how they want to progress. You can create a spell that lets you fly, lets you breathe underwater, shoot you up into the clouds. You never know what you're going to create. Also, fun fact, basically any status effect that acts against you in this game is straight up murder. If you get poisoned, just hit the reset button. It's not worth it. I think for the first time ever, I'm calling out Natsume for having a rough game, and that's a first. We have tons of baseball games on the NES, but this is softball, if we sprinkle just a little bit of imagination into it. In traditional baseball games, say Jaleco's Bases Loaded or SNK's Baseball Stars, you tend to play as simulated folks that actually play baseball. But in this one, all of the characters have their own unique gimmicks, right? It's a lofty, fun, different spin on softball. and our whole objective is just to beat everyone, working our way up to the Amazons, a team of hypersexually frustrated Amazon women. There are like 60 people that you can form teams from. Choose Diablo though, he has a spiked bat. Or Mike Tyson, he's got an arm and he likes to hit the ball, even if his back is broken. Final. Out of all of the games that were present in the middle lifespan of the NES, to me, this is the most important. And if we were to compare it to all of the other games, I believe this one blew them all out of the water. Final Fantasy was the answer to the competitor Enix and their quality JRPG, Dragon Warrior. And between those two franchises, they've paved a path for the future of JRPGs that to this day maintain the elements that were found in these wonderful games. Final Fantasy is a simple game. We go around as 4 different warriors of light, of which we choose their class. And while it might seem straightforward at first, there is a plot that involves an endless loop of time with the big bad guy. And I don't want to spoil it. So I do encourage you to check it out at your leisure. It's rewarding to go back and check out all these games in the order that they're created because it shows us how franchises evolved throughout time. And this is a fun one.
Alright, let's get back into it. I just want to point out that, the guy in the third bit on the left, he's not doing so good health-wise. His heart rate is, like, extremely slow. I think he might be coding and nobody cares. Alright, let's give this a shake. This is a really hard mission. Well, the good thing is we could totally fuck off this mission and still end up on a winning path. So, it is what it is. We're still going to try to beat it, though, because I'm not a bitch, right? So we're going to try our hardest. Alright, Spiculum IRs. I don't know what does more damage, if it's the Mass Driver or the Neutron Gun. I'm gonna go for the Neutron Gun in this case, because I feel like full guns is setting us way too much at a disadvantage. Oh shit, that hurt him. Oh, this is Eon's better. Alright, let's go protect that that ship though. Neutron guns are doing it. Come on now. Who's coming to hang out with us? Cyrus, what's up? How you doing? This is Live 42 or Team 4. Respond that raid alarm from Cyrus Zeal. Stand by. What is up, everybody? My name is Fortifier. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on true hardware. Why isn't my screen coming back on? Why are you being a goofy? Oh, shit! Well, that's one way to unpause it. How are you doing? Thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it. Again, my name is Fortifier, and I play a bunch of games. A lot of old ones, some new, everything in between. Right now we're playing Wing Commander. This is the first Wing Commander game.
And we're playing it on DOSBox, and we are using a fancy Logitech joystick, which apparently I've run over, and now I can't hold high, but we're doing it. If you're not following the Cyrus Zeal, please do. Fantastic streamer. What are we doing today? Tell me your secrets. I'm gonna get back into this because this mission has kicked my ass for far too long, and I'd really want to take these guys out. No, sir. Get away from that guy. He's just a boy. You know what? Take a missile. We've got 2 missiles on that ass. Trying to get ahead of him, but he's sneaky. How is this guy still alive? Well, that's a loss. Eject. Played a bunch of Dreamcast tonight, finished off with credits rolls for Tales and Sonic Adventure, and then Daytona. Nice. Did you have fun with it? I need to step up my Dreamcast experience. Alright, Awaken Mission 9. We failed this one a few times. This is not an easy mission. It's a double escort mission, and that's just asking for a bad time. What if a Mass Driver would be better for this one? Alright, we're going to change to our Spiculum IR infrared. We're going to go for a neutron gun. We're going to autopilot. As soon as we get there, we're going to call for a break and attack. There we go. Fuck's sake, man. How come it's not working this time? I'm not a big fan of this targeting computer, tell you that much. It kind of decides when and where it wants to lock on. Okay, so the neutron shot is excellent. Definitely what we want to use in this situation. Gotta remember, he pulls to the right whenever he's threatened. Fuck you! I took out both my guns. I hate that they... So the enemies can fly through whatever they want, but God forbid I get too close to a thing. It's death. Yay! Like I said, we don't need to do this mission, but I don't like giving up. I'm not a bitch. Are you talking about Starlancer? Starlancer is epic. It's one of my favorite games. Or Wing Commander. Could be a Wing Commander game. Starlancer and... Well, thing is, okay. There's 2 games in the Lancer franchise. Starlancer plays like Wing Commander, but Freelancer plays like a low-budget Elite Dangerous. And they're both phenomenal. Both phenomenal games. And for anybody who doesn't know, this game was made by Chris Roberts, the guy who might release Star Citizen in the next fucking millennium. True story. I heard it runs really good, too. Like, solid.
Alright, there's a Spiculum IR. That should take out a few of them since they're so bundled up together. There's one. There's two. There's three. One more left. None left. We actually got them all. Isn't that a majestic day? What a magical day for you, Mr. Dreamin'. Looks and seems to play better than I remembered. Well, what were you playing it on? Because this is DOSBox, and I got those cycles boosted up to a fiendish level. I'm overclocking the shit out of DOSBox right now. That's why it looks presentable. Trust me. Otherwise, it'd be slow. Windows machine, hell yeah. Alright, where's this goon at? Alright, so he's almost where he needs to be. Okay. He's getting there. Now, the one that we care to protect is actually the second one, and realistically speaking, we don't really have to care about it, but we still do. How's he still alive? Alright, objective reached. So, is he good to go? Is he teleporting out? Yep, alright, he's out. Cool. Nap 2. We're doing much better this time. Someone's shooting a mass driver, I hear it. Come here, you. Alright, so old boy just hopped in. Easy. By the way, for anybody who is new here, feel free to hit that follow button because we're actually tremendously close to a milestone. I've been trying to get 3,000 followers for about 2 years now. It's been insane. I also have a YouTube. Feel free to check that out as well. ! YouTube. There's tons of video game history there. I'm actually growing incredibly fast on YouTube, so apparently I'm doing something right. To the best of my ability, that is. Look at that pretty airplane. All right.
We might actually beat this tonight. It's a shockingly short game if you know how to play it. Oh shit, don't run into him. So this is the worst part of the escort missions, is just making sure that they get there. I'd much rather just space combat if able, but you know. It's part of the missions. It looks like you made it back to the Tiger Claw. Nice. Just check the Super Nintendo, Sega CD, and EA Replay for the Super Nintendo and PSP. I'll try to experience them out of curiosity. You're talking about for Wing Commander 1? Super Nintendo is rough. It's bad. Is the mission over? I think we're good to go. I mean, he's here. I'm clear to land, so screw it. Might as well try. Nice. Butthole, it's good to see you. Let's have your report. Yes, sir, we ran into Bogey's Nav-1, but we took care of them. The Drayman's on our way to her destination. I see, Butthell. But what about the inbound Drayman? She should be in formation now, sir. That's true. That vaccine will save thousands down on Fargo. That's what matters, Colonel. I've reviewed your flight recorder's report of your mission, Butthole. You shot down 8, Butthole, and Knight didn't take any out. I need your written report concerning the transports by 8 o'clock, Major. Dismiss! Ooh, did I get a gold star? Did I get a fancy medal? For meritorious conduct in confronting the Kilrathi enemy in the Dakota system on or about 2654131, the Terran Confederation is proud to present the Silver Star to Major 40. Your courage is exemplary of the Confederation's finest defenders. Good job, Butthole. Congratulations. Thank you, sir. I'm pleased. Alright, let's talk to Shot Glass. Butthole, you're big news lately. Heard you had to take out some Krantz last time out, but I hear the Jolthy's even tougher. One of those 6-shooters on your tail, you can kiss it goodbye. But I'll bet if you get low and behind a Jolthy, you toast it. She's got no rear visibility and big old bullseye exhausts. Bad design no matter how many front guns she's got up front. Just jam a missile up those rear pipes and boom, no more kitty.
Join me, Butthole. Night is poor company and I feel the need to talk. I have been studying the history and progress of the war, and I see that things are going fairly well for us. To maintain our position, we must be ever diligent, ever alert. We must fight as if there were no tomorrow, for in truth, that is the case. Every day the Kilrathi bring up more troops. They challenge us harder each time we fly. The very future of humanity rests with us, a heavy burden, but one must bear, for if we don't, who will?
Okay, don't talk to me in fucking Lion King lyrics. Playing your shamisen in the fucking bar. Get out of here. Hey, Butthole, have a seat. I've heard some talk lately that burns me up. Someone saying I'm unsafe to fly with, and that I'm a cat lover. Well, I won't stand for that kind of slander. It's not true. I may not be as high-flying as Hunter, but I get the job done in one piece. But hey, you're not the guy to complain to. After all, we've flown together now. You know you can count on me. It's just a matter of trust. Thanks for the shoulder, butthole. Well, I mean, you're not very efficient as a person. I got 50 kills, though. In 9 sorties! Jesus Christ. I'm killing it. Alright, mission 10. Here we go. Which brings us to our patrol wings. Lambda Wing will fly a 3-point patrol. Things have been quiet lately. Too quiet. The Kilrathi are definitely out there. Problem is, we don't know where. Your job will be to locate the enemy and report back to the Claw. Butthole, you and the Knight will investigate. Understood, Colonel. Your patrol will be as follows. Computer display Lambda. As you can see, there's not much to go on. There's some debris near Nav 1. Could be rocks, could be mines. Stay alert. The jump point at Nav 2 seems to be clear. As does Nav 3. Make the rounds and return with your report. Unless you have questions, that's all. Are we clear to engage the targets we sight, Colonel? Definitely. Use your judgment, though. I don't want to lose any more pilots. Squadron dismissed! Let's go. Everybody's got a very 80s haircut in this. I think I'm gonna stick with this neutron gun. It fucks. Alright, Nav 1, here we go. Let's do it. Yeah, we got asteroids. Those are fun. And we're fighting enemies in asteroids. Even better. Butthole, please assist me. You just stop running into asteroids, because that's what you're saying right now, is you're too stupid not to run into asteroids. That's a Grathka, whatever it is. How are you not dead? He is now. Ah, shit. Alright, so ejector system's fucked. Can't eject. Fast shit, aren't you? He had the same idea I did. Whose missile's gonna hit him first is the question. Well, don't fly in front of me! Fucking idiot. Yeah, he's gonna die. It's literally because of asteroids, because he's too fucking stupid not to. And I refuse, I'm not gonna stand by and redo a mission because he's too stupid to fly through asteroids. No, no thank you, hard pass. Alright, once we clear these hazards, we'll be good to go to Nav 2. Fuck! I was gonna be pissed if I died that time. Like, really? Ooh. Coming. Now we're gonna go full guns for this one. Just because these guys are heavy hitters. That's a good kill. A good hit on him, at least. Damn, I'm nailing him. What are you doing with your life, huh? This is gonna be interesting. I don't think anybody expected a fucking destroyer. This is rough. Damn. Yeah, dude, Knight is such a shit wingman, dude. He's a horrible wingman. Like, he's literally, please help me, please help me. How about you fucking do your job, okay? Is that such a hard idea? Ridiculous. Knight is one of the worst wingmen ever because he's constantly asking for help. He can't do his job. He's not efficient. Yep, I'm well aware there's an enemy ahead, because I'm going to be the one to kill them all, because your lazy fucking ass won't do it.
That was easy. There's no hazards near. Stop. There we go. Better not be me hurting. Shit. It is me hurting. They're tearing me up, man, and you don't see me begging for help. How about you don't get in the fucking way? That's a good start. God, he's such an idiot. I like to do that flip. Dude, you're running into me. Oh, now you want help. Fuck off. Like, you're the cause of my damage. Hasn't been because I got shot. What about the enemies that are definitely in front of us? What about those guys, huh? Fuck off. Ridiculous. Yet again, count on Knight to leave me to die. Low key, I want to kind of see if I can map something. Alright, so we're gonna have this as C. Actually, I want this as C. Yeah.
And then we'll have this as that one. Yep. One, two, three, and let's see if this works. 4. Okay. Now the reason I'm doing that, there's a very specific reason. I want I don't want to have to type anything more than I need to, right? Because obviously you can't do everything with your joystick. You have to use some keyboard control too, which can be annoying as hell. So, so anything I can use hands on throttle and side stick for, HOTAS is the proper acronym. I will. Okay, so this isn't working the way it should. The hat. Damn, that's shitty. At least the target button will work now. Oh well! We tried, right? Did you just hit me with a missile? Well, shit! That didn't feel good. I got lambasted. Got fucked. Okay. Nav 1, let's go. I do favor the Neuron gun. I think that that's much better than... What hit me? He ran into me. Brother, he's running into me. Can't tell if this is hitting. Good job. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just hop to nav 2. Oh, no wonder. That'll do it. He's literally running into the back of me. Alright, going headstrong into these guys is going to be a bad time. They're Krantz.
What's up, Wiffle?
Attention all units, Central Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
Give me a second. We're kind of in the heat of it. What's up, everybody? My name's Fortifier. I'm a retro variety streamer. Play a bunch of games from 70s all the way to now. Right now, we're playing Wing Commander. It's a pretty fucking good game. It's one that I've always wanted to play, and we're having a great time with it, even when I get blasted out of the sky. It happens. It happens. It's a hard game. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortifier. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware. And right now, we're tackling a revenge game of mine, a game that I retired, Wing Commander. This is one of Chris Roberts' earliest projects, and if you don't remember that name, remember the name Star Citizen? Yeah, that game that might come out in the next millennium? This is one of his games. And it's an awesome one. I actually really enjoy it. Welcome. Thank you so much for that raid. I appreciate it. If you're not following Wiffle the Catboy, member of Team Safe Space, absolutely sweet human being. I love hanging out with him when I do get a chance to, which unfortunately isn't as much as I would want because we do tend to stream at the same time. But we have a good time here, right? We got the Ultimate Blade tonight in Kingdom Hearts. You committed to the Ultimate Blade? Fuck the Moogles, bro. No. I didn't give a shit about that. I was struggling the whole time. I was like, let's just send it. I remember like all of the, what are they, the white truffles? The ones that you have to cast the spells on to get their stupid pickups for one of the synthesis things. And yeah, I didn't commit to it. But it is what it is. Hindsight, I can't go back and tell 14-year-old me. Load a game first. How about you? Never mind. That's probably a good idea. Oh, it's a hard mission. I don't know what's better for this, mass drivers or neuron cannons. By the way, this is a PC game, so computer. Saw Simpsons mob Doom earlier. Oh, you did? Really trivialized a few fights in the Coliseum. Which fights have you done so far? I didn't really mess with them. Just finished Hades Cup. It's been so long, I don't fucking remember which one. Is that one of the Titans, or I don't know. I don't want to spoil anything. I assume you've dealt with some of the shittier fights in the game. All right, they've broken away. Now I'm gonna spank that ass. Slow and slow, the crock pot of ships. These guns suck. We're going for Neutron. Problem is just the reload is trash on this. One down, butthole! That's right, my call sign's butthole. There we go. That'll do it. Fortunately, I gotta go. Gotta be up. No, no worries. No worries. No worries at all. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I appreciate it. It's always good to see you. Even if just for a little bit. By the way, for anybody who is new here, feel free to hit that follow button. It's absolutely anonymous. Your name will not pop up. And at the end of the day, all I can say is thank you. We're actually very, very close to a milestone of
3,000 followers, and if that happens, we're gonna do 1 full month of nothing but games that I've retired. It's a special thing I got planned for everybody here. Targeting computer, please. That's fucking cute. He's on my ass. Seriously? Dude, this ship is horrible. Clones of friend. Oh my gosh. I hate this ship so much. Alright, what are we going up against? I wish there was a... I mean, I guess I could technically look up a walkthrough and see, you know, what we're contending with, but Jesus Christ! The Raptor as a ship has no protection on the side at all. Alright, we're going up against 2 Grathas. So it's the weakest on the side. Gotcha. What are you fucking shooting already? Thanks for letting me run into him, game. Appreciate it. No option to change it at all. I hate it. It's just... I mean, it's not a bad thing, right? I mean, it's obviously plot driven, but Starlancer, you can at least change your platform to fit the strategy of what you're doing. Here it's just like, shit, man. Kind of endure it. He's already dying. Good. Great. It's a great start. At least we fought these guys outside the thing, so now I don't have to worry about fighting them in the asteroid belt, which is a little bit more dangerous. But yeah, the ships are always plot driven in Wing Commander 1. Alright, so I have 70... I have no forward shields right now, or my front side is all sorts of torn up right now. Ugh! Oh, protect the front. Protect the front. I don't know how to protect myself in this one. Knight is just gonna do whatever the fuck he wants. We're just gonna get blasted out of the sky, and you know, I think it's so funny that everybody's complaining about him in the game, but it's true. He's not a good wingman at all. Now, obviously, I'm not going to accept that because I do want to try to see this through, but shit, man, it's hard. It's okay, we are gamers that can adapt back in the day. It's true! I'm not going to give up unless I need to. Which shouldn't be ever. I love how slow this game is running right now. Why? It's crashed. Fuck's sake. Goodness. Ridiculous. All right. YouTube chat goes up here. You go down there. I guess I hit the wrong button. Now, we don't want it to be too fast, but we don't want it to be too slow. I just took an asteroid to the face. Why do I have perpetual afterburner sound? Why is that a thing? That's skull fucking me. Great. God, dude, this game is so broken, it's stupid. It's stupid. Why is that happening? It's starting to get to the point where it's just not worth it to me to struggle through the game. It's not. Like, I don't know what's going on. Yep. This is fucking impossible. I'm being skull fucked right now. Are you serious? Alright, this is the last time. I'm just not gonna use comms. He's gonna have to have some fucking initiative and actually do what he's supposed to do, because this is pissing me off. And this is yet again DOSBox releasing, or GOG releasing games are fucking broken and passing them off as games you can buy and play, but they're not, right? Stupid. And I don't know what's kicking that off, but I can't hear anything. It's so bad. Now my trigger isn't working. That's cute. Hello? Hello? Mother, may I play the game? Thanks, appreciate it. Nice to get your permission. Is it because I'm skipping the briefing? Cool. Game's pissing me off. What's so funny is that we really don't have that much left in it. It's like 3 more levels of 6 and we beat the game. And even if I wanted to, if we get the last area, I could just eject 3 times and we beat the game, but I don't want to do that because it's not, you know, it's silly. Fighting shit in asteroids is so fucking childish. Almost as childish as the reload for this gun. Look at this! Look how slow it is! Can't dodge shit. Yep. Of course, the draw distance for the asteroids is total butthole, so I'm having to deal with that too. Fuck you! Dude, they just showed up out of nowhere. Now I'm gonna get shot out of the sky because of dumb shit. Yep. Look forward to being shot. Damn. Alright, that's group one. Now obviously we need to contend with the battle cruiser, which is kind of funky, but we'll try to do our best. We're not hurting too bad. Our front armor is pretty decimated, but I think we'll be all right. Looks like I have another IR missile. That'll be helpful.
I got 2 spiculums. I'm gonna keep using those. If able. Alright, he's hurting. And since the missiles this way, might as well. Change to full guns. Out of missiles, which sucks, but it is what it is. Whew, that was a bitch. Probably have one more fight over here too. I don't want to do a fight in the asteroids if I can avoid it, but we gotta check all these patrol points. It's our job, so. That was a fiend. Yeah, same here. Like when the NES just has a random glitch goblin that comes out of nowhere. Why are you giving me the combat music? That makes no sense. Please just land the fucking thing. Thank you. Welcome back, gentlemen. What's the situation? There was a welcome committee among the rocks at Nav 1, but they aren't going home. Let's go over your flight recorder data. You got 9, butthole. Your night struck out. Again, good job of destroying the Relari. Dismissed. Oh, I got a medal from it. Meritorious conduct in confronting the Kilrathi enemy. In Dakota System on or about 2654131, the Terran Confederation is proud to present the Silver Star to Major 40. Your courage is exemplary of the Confederation's finest defenders. Good job, butthole. Congrats. Thank you, sir. Pretty good game. Alright, that's enough for me today. We're going to go ahead and save. Mission 11. I'm having fun with this game. It's a really good game whenever it wants to behave itself. Other than that, it's... Hello? Hello? Can I have my stream deck? No? I can't have my stream deck, can I? You're gonna act like a fool because the joystick's plugged in, huh? Damn, this stream deck is trash. Alright, there we go. Boom. Alt X. All right, cool. Well, I had a blast playing this, and I look forward to continuing to play it at some point. Right now, we're going to raid out to somebody, so feel free to stick around for that if you're on the Twitch side of things. I know we're going to find somebody really fun to hang out with tonight. For my YouTube audience, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight, and for those who are new, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for stopping by. It means the world to me. I'm going to have a new video out tomorrow, probably be a soundtrack episode, and if I can't swing it because my kids have a lot of appointments tomorrow, I might do something similar, a 10 list, something easy, right? But yeah, and there's so much more that you can do. If you feel like coming on over to Twitch, there's sound effects, stream loots cards, a bunch of ways that you can mess with me on stream that I can't implement on YouTube yet, okay? For everybody on Twitch, make sure you hit that follow button. It really would mean the world to me if you hit that button, because I'm trying to grow a little bit more than I did yesterday, and we're a wonderful community of people who just enjoy remembering when life is a little bit easier to live, even though I get angry sometimes, but I promise it's always in good fun. I have a YouTube. Feel free to check that out. That link is right there. I am a YouTube partner, even though I'm a Twitch affiliate, so feel free to check out all the stuff. Teach these fools the truth about the military. Uh-oh, what's he playing? Finally, I have a Discord. Feel free to check that out as well. We're going to go raid to Lofted. Apparently, I need to teach them something about the military because they're buffoons! But anyway, as always, for my family, your family, good energy, good vibes, Fortify out. Keep the flames of hope burning, flames of retro gaming burning even stronger. Tomorrow is Wildcard Wednesday, so for everyone on Twitch, make sure you go to YouTube, the community channel, and vote for your game, all right? I'm going to do it immediately after the stream. I'll see y'all tomorrow, okay? Don't die.
So basically, what I was thinking of was, oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this.